day at a time.
Porch honky, sitting on my porch swing, waiting on that sunset to hear them coyotes sing. But in the meantime, it's the same routine. Sweet tea in my beat up jeans. Charlie Bonus on the 6-string, picking a tune. Tracy Stone's doing his thing, skinning a coon. Dogs on the porch laid out by my feet, and everybody's head starts bobbing to the beat. Cars drive by looking at us kinda funny. Just some old porch honkies ain't got no money. Crops in the backyard, chickens in the front, slingshot shooting beer cans off that stump, and the black smoke coming from the smoker. Dinner time's close. Yesterday's hide hanging right on the post. Kick back, rocking chair, yeah, we keep it funky, and that's the definition of an old porch honky.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about anything. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time.
1, 2, 3.
One day at a time.
Hanging out, I ain't gotta do a damn thing but sit right here all day on my porch swing. Drink a few, take a chew, kick it with my homies. Might get drunk and start acting like a donkey. Moccasins and creep, feet bare like my pockets. Connor's on the porch and he's shooting bottle rockets. CB3's humming us a brand new song. He said, yeah, it won't be long until we wake up in the morning and we do it again. Yeah, we're front porch cooling, roof covered in tin. The sun is beating down on my cowboy hat. My voice is getting hoarse, my beer is never flat. I'm looking for my rifle, I found my 45. I raised it in the air, shot it high in the sky. Nobody asked why, they just looked and grinned. Yeah, them old porch honkies, man, they're at it again.
Porch honky, I've been known to sit on my porch all day long. Porch honky in my swing, and I ain't worried about anything. Porch honky, all I need's a big old glass of cold sweet tea. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time. Porch honky, doing fine, living life one day at a time. One day at a time.
Hello, Miss Angel.
Hello.
And hello, Jake in the audience. We've only got a couple of people here. Oh, I was sitting there waiting for Truth Seekers to end because we got some of our subs over there.
Oh.
How are you been doing, sweetheart?
All right. I've been bombarded with interesting spirits lately. What? I thought I learned something. He was like trying to make me remember something and help me learn something. So I figured it out. And he took off to tell his buddies apparently and came back with extra friends. I'm assuming that's what happened. Because now there's more of them. There's like 2 more. And I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Jake. Hi, Lynn.
Well, so far we ain't got dinged for our little porch honky song. I guess them people were just like us and starting out and making it.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to get up and send them an email and tell them I love their video and that I played it a couple times on my show. I'm going to get me some first four laid out here and I got an intro. I'm going to make my own intro, or I'm not going to, I don't know how to make intros and shit. And every time I look at something free, somebody says, don't get the free stuff.
Yeah. But sometimes you gotta start free to get somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
You could
So
have.
how's everything on your end?
Oh, great. I can't wait to do these new cards I got. They're so neat.
We are Legoed out tonight. Yes.
I gotta turn a different light on. Jeez. I had my camera on and maybe it's just me, but it was bright as heck in my face. I'm good for my computer because those stupid cards, I swear it, and I paid $40 for these fancy cards, and they didn't even come with a guide. It's an one that you
Oh,
download. I'm like,
oh,
how am I supposed to go live on my phone and look at it at the same time? So I'm giving
they
the
expect you to be like me and have 2 or 3 computers sitting here.
yeah. I'm gonna give the computer a try.
And yes, them are real tattooed angel wings on her back. You see there, Jake and Lynn. How are you guys tonight? Thanks for coming. I am still trying to put shows together. I'm going to be doing a show on water conservation. I'm trying to get all the stuff that is not copyrighted, but I can use the Bureau of Reclamations and another channel. And I'm just going to put me and Jim is going to put a little show together on water and how bad it really is. And I don't think nobody even knows. And it says in the days that the war will not be fought over gold, but it will be fought over water. Night, Miss Lynn. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I mean, though I was told to get a water filter through the tap. Just get a really good water filter because even the bottled water isn't the greatest. And I noticed too that when it sits in the plastic and if it gets
Yep.
warm, it has a funny taste to it and it doesn't taste very good.
Yeah, I keep my bottled water in the closet in the dark. And then also I've got and then half of the month I have to use tap water, so I have to filter it and pour into the bottles.
Yeah, look at these. Are those cool?
That is cool.
They're so pretty.
Dingo, Mama Dingo, very nice. Chad, hot.
Chad's truck. That's funny. Oh. Oh. I love these cards. They're so pretty. Sorry, I'm just getting used to my camera. I don't usually go on my computer, but I have to be able to read my other cards from my phone. These ones are really neat. I like these ones too. These are the expensive ones, believe it or not. These simpleton, I guess they're not that simpleton, but they're pretty neat, but $40 for these. It didn't even come with a book, and I'm like, that's kind of crappy. That's just me. I'm picky. Normally, I'm more picky when I buy my cards because they're so expensive. Just showing you some of the cards. Well, this one's really neat too. Affliction. Oh, I'm not. sure the artist name. I think I have it on an extra card. Oh, actually, I have it mixed in with the cards like a goofball. Good thing I looked at them.
Mama wants to know what the deck is called.
Now, this deck is created with passion and care by J. Edward and Heather Neal. For a full digital guidebook, please head to, and I had to download that, Dreams and Incarnations Oracle deck. But interprets dreams and incarnations.
Incarnation. I like that.
And this one is the Starseed Oracle. And you know it's hilarious. This one comes with a book. And look how big the cards are and how nice they are. Because this was only 25.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's weird. How do some people get away with, oh, well, cards are cards, I guess. But I'm just picky.
I feel special drawn to my past lives deck and my crystals. I've not really pushed out the envelope a little bit into the more in depth of the 4 card or the, what is it, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 card. What is the 1, 2, 3, 4 in the center, and then 1, 2, 3, or 4 on the side too. I've not done them readings yet. I'm leaving that for you. I'm just doing a single card past lives. But everything wraps it up in that one little card, though.
Yeah, it does. I sit there and I'm staring at my deck. I sit there and and I read like a lot. And I always pick 3 to 4 cards. Lately it's been whatever people need to hear. I'll shuffle until I get at least 3 cards. I just do the shuffle. Yep. I'll just shuffle. Whatever flies out is what's gonna happen. So anyone want a reading? I don't know, did you want to do you have anything set up for like donation yet, or did you just want to wait till we get set up a while?
I'm not even gonna do the little money thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll work on doing that when I get my own channel set up then.
Yeah.
I don't normally charge much either. I usually just say donation if they want to, if it resonates with them, if they like the reading, they're not obligated for anything. So I don't like to make some money on some of the stuff, but I got to get into doing more myself on my channel.
Yep. So much passion goes into creating. Yes, it does, Mama.
Yeah. Oh. And I love shuffling the cards. I actually like doing my own readings, but sometimes I don't think to do mine. But these are nice. Oh, I gotta grab my other cards too. They're not.
Jake or Mama want a reading? I mean, I know Jake gets the awesome readings over at Cassie's, and Bobby laying them down there. Bobby, boy, she's a big time psychic, or a tarot psychic, or however you want to say it.
Well, I mean, this one online lady, I can't remember her name, but man, she charges $200 for these readings. I'm like, holy crap, must be some serious card reading. She draws a lot of cards though. I'll see her, she'll just talk and she'll just keep pulling cards out and just keep coming up with stuff. And this is the box. Oh, it's neat. Yeah, I could use it too for the cards. It's got a little
That is cool. Star seed. Star seed.
Yep. Because I could set up the fancy deck and do a little neat little card trick in there too. I also have this big deck. Oh yeah, see? Oh,
Uh-oh.
sweet. Oh, it's upside down though.
Oh,
Here's a dragon oracle. I do dragon oracle cards too, but I mix them with my angel deck, which is this right here. Really nice cards too. Some of them are super, super nice. I can mix the deck, separate the deck too, if you guys wanted me to. But I just keep them together. I feel it gives a more interest in reading mixed with dragon and angel energy. A happy birthday, early birthday wish to you. I don't have mine's not for a long time. Mine's in March. I'm a crazy Pisces. Who said you could scratch? What? Where'd it go? My cat's talking to me. I'll grab him. What's going on? He's purring too. Here's a pretty boy. He's the only one that'll sit here like this and let me cuddle him.
yeah, my cats won't. My cats will cuddle you, but they won't let you cuddle them.
Hey, Jim. I know he's super, super soft too.
Oh, my other co-host Jim, I shot you the backstage on Discord and Twitter on your DMs and private message on Twitter. Your backstage is there. Paging Jim Grimm.
What is he doing to you?
Paging Jim
You?
Grimm to Wally's
Okay,
World.
you know. Wow.
Jim.
Hey, the dragon, the dragon spirits pick on him. He's watching them. Oh, he's watching the ladybug. That snuck in here too. Oh no, we're gonna have an entertainment for you guys. I'm not sure if it'll pick it up, but he's gonna constantly meow at it now.
No.
What? You can't get it? I'm sorry, I can't reach it either. So funny. So, you want a reading?
Any ratings out there? Any ratings? If I was to get a reading, it would be on my channel. So we will do a reading on my channel.
Oh, your other cat is normal. Oh, well, he'll sit there and just let me hold him and cuddle. But now he's gonna just keep constantly freaking out about that ladybug. I could do a reading from each deck if you'd like, Mama, since it's your birthday tomorrow. And I want to get a feel for my new cards. If you fancy yourself a star seed or any ideas in that area, I can do that too. Well, that's what my channel was going to be. I was going to put together star seeds with ETs, UFOs, paranormal, show my pictures, and then when I can go live, occasionally I pick up, because in Discord, I'll go live with my camera when I'm talking to people in Trouble's Minds, and I literally got this little white like orb thing like that was in my room. and I could get that on camera, and they were watching it just float around and chill. Oh yeah, the eclipse was in Scorpio. Well, the energies from that were so insane yesterday. Whoa. Literally last night, I was feeling constant energy until I went to sleep, and when I woke up, it was even more. Oh, I got cat hair on my face. That's another thing. I pick him up, and he's like an instant shedder. I got it for my kid. My kid makes him stressed. I noticed that's your self-defense mechanism. When they don't want to get picked up, they shed everything at one time. It's like, oh my god. I felt that energy go all the way down my back, my whole body just, oh man.
I tell you, Mama Dingo, what's been frying me out is the darn solar flares. I mean, I've been wore out, like tired, wore out.
Mm-hmm.
Like my energy has been drained. Yes.
Oh, I know.
And my psychic energy, especially. Because when I mean, the last time I read cards, I just didn't feel like I was spot on. I didn't feel the cards. I didn't feel the tingle. I didn't feel the vibe. And I didn't like that. Are you froze?
So I don't
Oh,
think so.
okay.
I was putting
Okay. I
energy
see
in
you
my
hold your
cards.
hand up. Oh,
I put
okay.
my hand up like
Okay.
this, and I'm trying to, like, it helps channel extra energy through and from my guides and all that. Woo-hoo. All right, I'm gonna do these ones first. The what was it? Dreams and Incarnations deck. Oh, she caught that. Yeah, I don't. Man, all that energy flowing. I'm surprised I wasn't out sleeping. I did try to lay down for a little bit. That didn't last very long. When my kid's up, I get nothing. I get no sleep. She's like, nope, denied. I just keep on rolling. It's frustrating sometimes, but you gotta do what you gotta do. She's getting better though. I came up with the schedule. Yeah, that's not working yet. Oh yeah. I get you. My dragon side is coming out lately. Probably why I got some dragon spirits helping me. Because man, some days I just roar. I roared today and it made me cry. It made me so upset I had to cry it out, but I wanted to do some damage. My kid's dad is such a pain in the a-hole, Leo. It's like he lacks common sense. I don't mean to diss certain people on here, but he lacks common sense. When you're dealing with the school, he has no idea. It's like, dude, she lives with me. He has visitation. There's two different versions of custody. Custody, physical, and shared, but I have her basically, she lives with me. I have her full-time physical. It's just that he gets every other weekend visitation. And he hasn't even been doing that lately because he doesn't have a place for her to stay. And he freaked out. It was like her half brother's birthday, and he's like, I think he's 1, maybe 2. I don't remember. It's nothing to do with me, so I don't pay attention, but he wanted her to come right after school, and he wanted her to get off with Jacob on the bus. And I said, you can't just do that. There are protocols, safety measures. You have to let the bus know a few days in advance, or at least call and do something. I'd have to fill out paperwork to allow it and all sorts of stuff. And he just freaking lost his mind about it and freaked out. I'm like, wow, what a nut job.
Yeah, all kinds of shit comes. Yeah, I don't know. In Kentucky, you wouldn't be able to change the bus. You would have to go to the, I believe the. Okay, thank you, Matt. Okay, you sure. And let's see. I will shoot the backstage in your Discord. DM.
Okay, I've got 2 cards.
Regal shot.
Oh, so drinkers were released. Yep, a couple of them found me. I got a juvenile and his sister, and a couple of adults. I'm assuming that's a family of dragons then. That came to kill. Matt, hello. I was focusing on shuffling and in a rant. I was releasing tension. It helps me concentrate. Oh, but now I gotta look it up on my phone. All right, so you got reflection. This card. Then we have the Dreamer. That's a pretty card. I love that one. And Betrayal. I hope that card's better than it looks. All right. Sometimes it's got totally different meanings, but okay, here we go. We'll start from the top. Yeah, see, I'm gonna look up the cards on my phone. All right, here we have right, Betrayal. Keyword deception, suspicious. Betrayal suggests that trust has been broken. You may suspect that someone close to you has been unreliable and broken the promise that they made to you. Betrayal can also illuminate the fear of infidelity in a relationship, but not necessarily the acts of being unfaithful. Betrayal may reveal that you have been dissold to yourself by ignoring your needs or wishes and consequently preventing your own happiness. Oh, disloyal, that said. Oop, I said that really silly. They even have these words all fancy. Oh, I guess you can't really see my phone. The words are all wrote all fancy too. Right, I'll read the last part again. Betrayal may reveal that you have been disloyal to yourself by ignoring your needs or wishes and consequently preventing your own happiness. If I get up on a tangent, I'll reread it. So it'll start to resonate a lot while I'm reading it, and then I'll get off kilter.
I've heard that before. Yeah.
It's like I read into it.
Well, whenever you're reading, and really there is other shit to it that we don't know about, but you can hear other people talking to you. Or is that just me?
Yeah.
Can you? Yeah. Or I don't know if it's people. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the cards. I don't know if it's spirit guides.
It's spirit guides usually. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like it. I like to be able to flip through a handheld book. It's faster. This
Yes.
takes too long because there's so many cards to look through, and I have to keep like, come on. I don't know. To me, it seems a little more professional if you have like the book. Even better when
Yeah.
you don't need the book and you already kind of got an idea.
Jim says spirits. Oh, Jim.
All right. Oh no, I drew 3 cards. Creative, original, unfocused, the dreamer. Whether awake or asleep, the imagination is the dreamer's playground. Creative and intuitive, the dreamer's strong point is thinking outside the box. The dreamer can spend hours lost in thought, inventing rich worlds, unique scenarios, and approaching problems with the gift of unconventional thinking. Having a rich imagination combined with the ability to find contentment in dreaming or daydreaming makes the dreamer one of the most creative incarnations. This greatest challenge for the dreamers is finding the focus to bring ideas to fruition. Actually, that resonates with me too. I daydream a lot. Not as much as I used to, but I used to daydream all the time. I used to actually visualize me riding a black horse running alongside the car while we were driving. I was looking out the window. I used to visualize unicorns too. I had a thing for unicorns when I was a kid a lot. I probably had a unicorn spirit and probably still do, following me around. The dragons didn't spook it off. I don't know how well they get along. All right, and here's reflection. The reflection is an image of yourself cast back at you through the eyes of the people in your life. It is a living mirror that brings illumination, helps dispel illusion, and allows you to see yourself from others' perspectives. Oh my God, you stupid. Sorry. I touched one thing on my phone and it changed everything.
My volume in real big. That was weird.
I like totally flashed and did something weird. Where did it go? Sorry. That's never happened. It just sort of glitched on my phone. And notice how others react to you or change in your presence. You may learn about your image or impact on the word throughout the eyes of the people around you. Don't judge yourself or your worth based on what other people think of you. The reflection is not about changing who you are, rather, it can open your eyes to revelations and bring a greater sense of self awareness. Oh, thanks, Papa. Oh, if you can, I don't know. See, sometimes I don't know if it's just me so sensitive to everything because of the energy. But
Yep.
sometimes I'll have one of those dragon spirits likes to crawl up my face and look at me. I don't get why they look at me. They're like obsessed with my face. Maybe it's how they read me, read my energy or something. That'd be neat if you could pick up something like that, a hint of it on the camera. That'd be cool.
I have been trying to get my light, my ceiling fan. I have been trying to get it to do the flashing. Every time it starts flashing, just as soon as I grab my camera, it stops.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't know. I guess you could kind of see like a shadow. Oh, maybe not. There. That was your incarnation, dreams and incarnations. Now we're gonna roll on to the star seed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, deep truth. You go, sweetheart. This card's for you.
Well, we have dragons blessing
Jim.
our readings. I try to read them real cutesy until something funny happens on my phone, and then I'm all lost. I'm like, oh no! Probably because I got so many little things over here pestering me. Yep, it went from a tingle energy sensation here to now he's sitting on my head.
Left side or right side?
Yeah, sitting on top of my head. I can reach up and I can feel energy there. He's sitting on my head. He or she. Not sure which one.
This little USB light I found I've had for like years. I was like, hey, I can use it for my light instead of dragging around the lamp. It just plugs right into the power strip. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh my god. If you could see my cat. Oh my god. You dingy. He wants to get that ladybug so bad. He's climbing on top of a shelf. Oh yeah, you figured out you can't get up there like that, huh? He finally jumped out.
But there's a real. Oh,
All right. Focus. No distractions, you goofy cat. All right, come on. That one wants out. Here we go. We got one card. That one was unsure. I'm going to read it anyway. Sometimes those are the best ones out of the deck.
Okay, Matt, take your time. We're here. I don't got to work tomorrow. I worked a,
Woohoo.
I worked a shift and a half Sunday. I worked a double shift Monday, a double shift Tuesday, and a shift and a half today.
I had a promising job interview today.
Cool. And did it seem like it went anywhere or?
Yep, she said they'll email me and I should have orientation as little as early as Tuesday, possibly. So that's pretty promising. She was pretty excited to help me out to get a job, but well, 'cause I want to start off like temporary. I don't want to, because I want to still have time to do all this. That's the last I learned the hard way. I was struggling to keep up with everything going on, but you know what? If you stop and just do what you love to do, something great will happen. So I'm not going to struggle with a 40-hour job and keep myself free up to do things I like to do.
Shit, I've been doing 60 hours a week.
multiple shifts.
Well, it just got to the point where it was overwhelming because you just had to make more money, and you're still struggling. So it's like, I just quit. And life will
Yep.
figure it out. I finally quit fighting it and like, no.
I'll be
Then,
prosecuted at tax time.
Taxes. Yeah, this sim seems like it gets more and more screwed up with taxes every 5 years or so. I just like, wow, you guys are going backwards. Okay.
Yeah.
Taking more and it costs more. That makes no sense.
And then you keep paying taxes. You pay 60 to 70% of your dollar in taxes. Income tax. I mean, it never starts. Sales tax. I mean, tax on this, tax on that, tax on this, tax on that, and the shit you're buying. Walmart's not going to pay for the tax, so they're going to tax their tax
Yeah.
on top of what you're buying,
Oh yeah,
and then they get taxed again.
it's crazy. Very true. Very
what
true.
the
Yeah,
heck?
I owned my own shop for 40 years.
Oh, you know.
Yeah,
You know inside and out.
it was like at the end of the year. Am I going to make any money? Am I going to make any money? You might have $400,000 or $500,000 saved up in your bank account, and trust me, $400,000 or $500,000 is not a lot of money at
Not
all.
hard.
Because see, the first thing goes out is payroll. You got to pay your mechanics,
Mhm.
and then
Right.
behind that you got all your bills, your electric, you got your water, you got your tools.
Uh,
It just keeps going. And okay, now hold on now. You ain't giving me no slack on what I'm buying. Just because it said I made $1 million don't mean that I made $1 million. That means $1 million passed through my hands.
yeah.
I didn't see none of that shit.
It's like they do that on purpose to be like, look, we're paying you. It's like, no, you're not. That's not my pocket. Exactly.
Right.
It's like, no way. They're making another Teletubbies on Netflix coming Monday. Are you kidding? Wow.
Teletubbies.
Those guys freaked me out. And I was not a little kid when they came out. I was like a little bit older. I'm like, what the hell?
I was an adult.
They're freaky little things. They're kind of weird. But they're kind
Was that your cards? Was you done on the cards, hon? No. Oh, I'm sorry. No voice. I can't hear you. You're muted. See if I can click her off here. It says cannot unmute your guest because okay.
I'll leave mine on mute. See. Oh, yeah, hers still has a line through it.
There you
There
good
you
God.
go.
Piece of oh I wouldn't stop triple clicking. I'm like, stop it. Click, 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 click. Stop doing
Yeah.
it. Another Jesus. All right. Trust the timing. Trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. At least take a second to look up. I always read what it states and then I add my own twist to it while I'm reading. Of course, and then I gotta concentrate when I do that. Man, they're really teaching me focus. That I wonder if that's their point. They're sure teaching me patience and focus at the moment because all I do is feel them scurrying about. They settle down now. Now I just feel one sitting on my head.
Is it warm going down your back? No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, they're what? Yeah, they do. They hang out in my wings. Sometimes I fluff them out because they start getting heavy. Who would have thought a spiritual presence of energy would be heavy? That's funny. You could really
Takes
feel them.
For a while, I would do the same thing. I'd brush it away, but after a while, I'd just close my eyes and be like, "What is this?"
Mm-hmm.
Instead of pushing it away, I just started trying to understand it.
Miss Jess Rogi's in the house.
Oh,
Hello,
hi,
Miss
Jess.
Jess.
I'm just explaining my dragon spirits that are visiting me. All right, I pulled this card. Trust the timing. Trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. So often who feel like they are here for a reason, sense that time is running out and they spend their life worrying that they might miss their moment. But the only way to miss your life or your moment is to spend your time worrying about missing it. It's never too late to answer a calling, and you're never too old. The tides of your life are magnificently orchestrated to come in and out of perfection unison. Don't race ahead and ride a wave that was never meant for you. You'll waste your precious time and energy when instead you could be enjoying your life, everything in season. You're being called to trust the one you're in. Don't be impatient, comparison, competitive, or paranoia disturb the seeds. It seems as that everyone has anxiety these days, constantly scanning for something they might have missed or a possible threat. Keeping in mind a body pointed in the same direction as our soul is near impossible at such reactive speeds. Right now, you're being reminded to take a breath and trust the wave you came in on, to trust the seasons you're in. Time isn't running out. There's plenty of time. There's no rush, and it's never too late. That's very true because really there is no such thing as time, actually.
Time is an illusion,
Yep.
and the only
You
time
have
that matters is now.
We have forever. Because we are light beings. We are special.
Since I met you guys, I've been realizing that about time. Just right now is the only thing that matters, not ahead, and what's behind me is gone already. Just worry about what's right now. And I've been able to understand and listen a lot easier.
The Seven Star Sisters, birthing creation's tapestry of life expression. That's a pretty card too. Like dancing in the stars. The Seven Star Sisters. I bet you it's something to do with star families. Of course, it had to be at the very beginning of the book. Well, I was already halfway through. This one feels like a really important message. These don't have numbers or nothing to make it easier to find. Right, there are new creations that want to be born, beauty that's learned to be woven, new consciousness that's longing to be breathed into life. If you draw this card, you're being called to surrender to these creations, to usher in a new era of consciousness, and do your bit in weaving the web of life. This is the card of the artist and the midwife. You're being called to ponder questions that wants to be birthed through you. When new creations are whispering in your ear what beauty you are being called to make, creative and intuition come from the same sacred place. They occur when they find themselves flowing in the rest of life. Earth is renowned as a planet of manifestation and creativity, yet so many of us have forgotten how to create. Somewhere along the way, we stopped seeing ourselves as artists and as creatives, as poets. Yet to be human is to be creative. Creativity is a part of your true nature. Perhaps you're being called to surrender to a creative project, such as a new business or book. Or perhaps you're being called to weave beauty in your home or in a way you cook. Regardless of the end result, you're being called to express yourself through your creativity, to surrender to the create projects, and both sacred that is both sacred and excited to you. To find a way to weave beauty back into everyday life, for where there's creativity, spirit, a soul is present, and the world needs those qualities more now than ever before. Well, that resonated with you good, huh? That was really good. That's actually true for a lot of people, too. Everyone should be more creative. That's a good message.
I try to be creative.
I got to work on it myself. I let the physical hold me back too much. The illusion part of the physical BS.
Yeah, I've been same thing working on it too.
Fall into my arms, surrender, holding the opposite extremes of life. This is your last card.
Wow,
That's pretty.
it is.
Oh,
What you got set up over there, Wally?
huh? This right here. Ooh, this right here is all a train moth, a mod. Whenever I got the Harry Potter train, it was one little bitty train, and that was it. And I got tired of looking at it, so I went out and bought another train and hooked them together and made a big train. Then I built all of this here, and then this back here, and then we're going to take these brick
Wow.
here, and we're
Mm-hmm.
going to make another building. We're going to make another building back there,
That's neat.
and it's going to be a train station.
That's gonna look awesome. It is.
And right
Right.
now, I'm working on this little guy here, and it goes to another big castle in the other room. I've been trying to get the other studio up so we can start streaming from there, but damn, nothing's going right. I got to buy another computer. I got one computer getting ready to blow up, I guess. It just quits working.
Oh no.
It just turns off. I mean, it's a ODie, but still, I mean, I got two, but I've been running from three because I dual stream the computer that we're on now that we're running StreamYard and stuff through. We also run our gaming channel. So we're running dual stream on it, which I got to pull it off and put it in the living room. It's an all in one. And then
Mm-hmm.
I've got the other TV there for a monitor or my Nintendo Switch, whichever, if I'm doing the gaming. But I'm going to put that computer there in the living room to stream from the living room.
Mm-hmm. All right, now I found fall into my arms. I found the spot for the card to read the card. It took a minute. The Great Mother ushered you in when you took your first breath, and she'll be there when you draw your last. She knows how challenging your life can be, that being human can only be confusing, or can be lonely and confusing. That polarity and separation can be excruciating when your soul remembers the oneness of Source. But at the same time, it can be incredibly glorious and sweet. So often we see things as others, either good or bad. When things go well, we make it mean what we're being rewarded, and when things are bad, then perhaps we've done something wrong. However, we're all here to expand and grow, and it's through extremes of life that we do exactly that. You're being invited to welcome the highs and the lows of the human experience, to let them initiate you more fully into life. The agony and ecstasy and the beauty and bitterness. This life is but single breath in the extinguishable existence of your experience as a soul. The Great Mother wants you to hand over your loneliness, worries, hurt, sorrow, fears, burdens, and doubts, to lay them on her altar, to fall fully onto her arms, to remember that while these extremes are difficult, they can be magnificent. The more wildly the pendulum of your life swings, the more truthfully you can say, I've truly lived. Then think of this card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following: I'm ready to embrace the extremes of my life. I lay all that I carry onto Great Mother's altar and fall completely into her arms. Oh, see you later, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Thanks for stopping in.
Just
That's an interesting card. It feels like it was specifically meant for you, Mama Dingle.
that was a beautiful reading. Yeah, let's see. Right.
I love these. I love these cards. They're so cool. I even got the. I did a reading for myself, and I got the golden child. That's an interesting card.
When I think of Golden Child, I think of that song from Cranberries, Zombies.
And then when I think of Golden Child, I think of Eddie Murphy.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's
golden
good.
child, they were referring to me as from Born from the Sun.
Mhm.
I'm right there with you,
Awesome.
Mama Dingo. Right there with you. Some days you just want to scream, let it all out.
Oh,
There's so many things in life I just want to do that I never did. I mean, I'm 41 and I want to go out to the bars, not to drink and be an alcoholic. I honestly go to have fun. I go to have fun with the and dance because I love to dance. I miss dancing. I miss dancing a lot. Dancing was my thing. It's so hard to find people to go with anymore that are, like me. I'm so weird and out of there.
You should start an 80s and 90s dance club. Oh, yeah.
All right. Maybe I should just rent a building of my own and start my own place.
And no alcohol. You seem to draw a bigger crowd without alcohol sometimes. Well, that's around here too.
Safer too.
See,
Safer,
our
yeah.
dance studios around here, our discotheques and stuff, they never allowed alcohol.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That is awesome. Holy
Because I don't even go there to really drink that much. I usually just have a lot of water.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have like maybe one drink just to loosen up and let it roll, and then I'm it's so funny. And when I was in Alaska, I used to have guys pay me to watch me have fun. I'm like, this is weird. They never,
Oh,
they never wanted anything extra out of it either. They just got a thrill watching how happy and fun I had. I'm like, wow.
Miss Angel. Uh,
Oh, thanks, Mama Dango. Man, I miss dancing. I really need to do that sometime. Maybe my next paycheck. It's unemployment. I can't really just fluvious flinging around, but maybe I'll go out by myself anyway and just be brave it out and be like, piss on you, world. I'm having fun.
well, you got to do what you got to do when you're doing it.
I know.
Yes.
Nobody wants to have fun anymore. It's so sad. No one wants to go out and just do something just to have fun.
Fun for me is taking a hike. I get yelled at for doing that crap. No.
That's actually fun too. I mean,
Jealous of where we came from. I was kidding.
the fun's been sucked out of life. We got to put it back.
Fun for me is live streaming.
True.
Yeah.
Like I've got a few $1,000 in this studio already.
Wow.
And you know, a person wouldn't even see it, you know.
Wow, that's awesome. The start.
I mean, now, of course, I already had one of the computers, and then I had an O computer. No, actually, I had the O computer, and then we got the gaming computer.
Nice.
Yep. So, yeah. And then
Jim and
we
his
went out
sunglasses.
a few weeks ago and got the all-in-one.
Those are neat.
Yes, they are.
I don't know.
Yeah, that.
My glasses are so huge and reflective. There we go. But then I can't see anything. And I can see my blue eyes.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's better. Angel like that.
Nothing but energy coming from them.
Are you a water bender?
I gotta wipe them off. Actually, they're dirty. I'm like, how do I see? I don't know sometimes. I just fly through the day and I hardly wipe my glasses off. And then by the end of the day, I'm going, how did I see these?
Anyway, at first I really didn't want to say nothing, and then carried it around. But our music studio burnt down.
Aww.
Yeah.
Was no way. Did you say something about that like days ago too, or is that like?
Yeah, I just told you.
Wow. Okay.
I told you that. Yeah, and I told Lee first floor.
A lot of instruments and a lot of history. Holy jeez.
I can even do another reading if you want. Mama, with my big deck of cards. I'm on a roll. I like shuffling and playing with my deck and giving people readings. It's fun.
Yeah, you can pull 4 more from that deck, can't you?
Oh yeah.
The 4 that goes on the side.
Yeah, I usually pull 4. I try to get at least one dragon card, but sometimes it's not meant for everybody.
That like you can't replace any of that stuff. That's like, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I probably lost just in guitars alone $20,000. And we'll do good if the insurance gives me 2.
That is so wrong. Like you pay years and years into that insurance, and not right. And then they wonder why people are like, no, I'm not paying for insurance. Well, you need it. No, I don't, because you guys are gonna rip me off.
Angel and dragon mixed together. That's me. I'm
The
an
mixing
angel
board,
unicorn dragon.
the mixing board was like $86,000, and it had a lien against it. So that's going to get paid off. So that was good there.
Ooh.
And then I guess if all of us get a guitar and a set of drums out of it, we're going to try to divvy it up to where we can at least grab one guitar piece, and the drummer can get her drums back, and you know what I'm saying? Keyboardist.
That's life. Like that's
Yeah. Yeah, just one of my guitars, my Gibson, was $3,800 for my Gibson.
Yeah,
and my Schecter was $800. My 6-string bass was $400. My 5-string bass was $1,500.
5-string. I want to start to play.
Unicorn butterfly dingo. Awesome. I thought I was weird. I'm a seraphim angel unicorn with dragon wings. I have seraphim wings and dragon wings. I got my 6 guardian wings and a set of dragon wings in there. I'm like, how do I fit all that in there? I wonder how that looks. And I have a unicorn horn on my forehead.
See if this old computer will connect Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on, dial into StreamYard. You can do it, baby.
Do it, do it, do it,
Do it, do it, do it. Come on.
do it, do it.
I got three. Well, I got 3 cards. I'm so used to having 4, so I'm trying to get another one. And then I'll do your cards, Wally.
Okay. You're going to do them for the channel.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Oh shoot, my name's all
Just
Walter.
Wow.
Oops.
It was the other microphone.
Wally, did you get excited? Oops. Hey, this one's for the King of Air. Brilliant, professional, diplomatic. Speak your mind with confidence. Seek out professional advice. Balance mental and emotional considerations. Look at that. And then what else did we get? We got some king and queens rolling. We got a queen of water. Oh, you got a new tail yesterday? That's cool. 5 of fire. Oh, I love this card. That's pretty.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
And 2 of air. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds good. I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
There.
Can you hear me?
5.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, you can. You can hear me. Testing.
10-4.
No.
All right, 5 of fire. Completing goals, bothersome details, conflict with others. You got some conflicting cards. Is it because of your Scorpio? I'm starting to see that as a thing with Scorpios. Because I'm even having a hard time. I'm having a really tough time in a Scorpio. My emotions are nuts. That Scorpio energy just sends me blazing. That must be my dragon energy. Maybe, oh, that's probably what the dragons are up to. Ah, that brings clarity too. That makes sense.
And cents makes dollars.
Right, you're experiencing some challenges. Other people around you hold different goals and values, and there's disagreement as to how to proceed. Along with the clash of wills, success is still possible, but it takes great effort. You may enjoy this type of challenge, or it may exhaust you. It's a competitive situation. It will be necessary for everyone to try to understand one another's viewpoints. There's need for clarity in order to come to a resolution. A need to set priorities, being caught in the middle, bothersome details. That's your fire card. We're going to throw some water and air in there to cool off the fire.
I need it cooled off.
Cool that fire down. All right. Queen of Water, tender-hearted, empathic, patient, loving, relationships developed on a new level, trust your intuition, care for yourself and others. It's got something to do with the situations, emotional issues or relationships with others evolve to a new level. Even if things aren't perfect, there's a sense of peace and calm within you, and you've intuitively know what to do next. Your feelings for the insights about others can be trusted to make sure that you're nurture these around you. You don't forget to also care for yourself. When it relates to people, a person of deep but mature emotions, able to sense what others lovingly need and lovingly providing it, an intuitive or psychic person who trusts his or her perceptions, uses them to navigate a physical world successfully, emotional, empathic, patient, gentle, unconditionally accepting of others.
Mama says, true, true.
I don't know why I do that. That's so funny. That's like a goofy thing of mine. I'll show all the cards and read part of them, and then for some reason I'll think I already read that and I didn't, just because I read part of the card. Maybe because all they needed was what was on the card too. Who knows?
You
Knight
know,
to the air. When situations, events in your life go onto high speed, your plans can now be implemented, and you should see a great deal of activity, intellect, creative rule the day. So adopt non-traditional viewpoints, takes time to consider choices carefully. An extreme intellect person has the ability to act fast and think even faster. A genuine go-getter or unstoppable and supportive of a cause, idealistic, sometimes tactless, knowledgeable, assertive. A knight in shining armor. Ooh. Do you have a knight in shining armor around you? Or do you have to be your own knight in shining armor? You never know that one.
it's better to have craft and a little bit of everything.
Really? All right, you're struggling with a decision. You have conflicting emotions or thoughts about which way to move. So you're avoiding making a choice. Intuitively, you know what to do, but you're afraid to act and are at an impasse. Have faith in your own wisdom and move forward. There's a stalemate between parties. Compromise is called for. Find an impartial mediator to forge a resolution. Pretending there's no problem or over analyzing a situation. Self-doubt. Self-doubt rings a bell. There. How was that? And it was such a big deck, it's hard to shuffle. But it's fun.
Yeah, because we know Miss Cassie likes big decks. Miss Cassie. Oh, that day I about fucking exploded. She didn't realize what she had said at first. She said, I love big decks. She was talking about, she loved the big deck. The big deck of cards. She loved the big deck of cards. But when it come out in chat, it sounded totally different.
Oh,
Oh.
I had to replay it.
It's been
Yeah.
a little while.
What?
Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah, very, very
I
close.
got a really odd energy from her. I don't know if it was directly from her though.
I like God energy.
Yeah, after this reading, we'll go through all the shit that I got burnt down. I got it all up and get ready to show you the pictures in a little bit.
Well,
And you'll probably cry because I did.
And I wish I had a way to show some of my pictures. Well, I have Where do you find an impartial mediator?
Oh, it's Mama Dingo's birthday. I just saw that. I'm like, because I'm on the iPhone 8. I'm just
Yeah.
like,
Oh, and
like
you know, it's a real.
centimeter.
Oh, what are you doing, Jen? You're like squeaky.
Wait a sec, what?
Oh, and you know what's weird? I could feel that unicorn horn go through my head too. I could feel like it. I could feel it like break through and grow. That was weird. That's a strange sensation, feeling something physically manifest out of your forehead. I was like, what is going on? And someone that could see that stuff, he was going, I'm just gonna sit here and watch. This is fascinating. I said, shut up, what's going on? He finally told me, he's like, that's a huge ass unicorn horn. What the hell is that for? I said, apparently I need to defend myself too.
Mm. We got 11.
It must have grown bigger or something, or unlocked something in my horn, maybe. It was.
Okay, sorry, I was reading your comments. Just laughing.
I got lucky though. It grew back. I did have it cut off. I must have used it for defense in my sleep. I got attacked by an assassin. That was weird. But the same similarities happen with other people too, which makes it like a hit on certain light beings or something. Who knows? That stuff gets weird.
It's hard to, because we don't know the feeling, but we're like,
Mm-hmm.
I just got like, when I'm like that and I start closing off, I'm like, no, I got to be open. But it's so hard to remember that when you're like going into defense mode, which I'm trying to break out of that. Just like, you stop doing that, I just need to be open and quit going back in that same repetitive action.
I have to do that too, Mama Dingo. My sleep is non-existent. There's so much energies. I don't know how to. Like last night was weird because I had.
It's hard.
I had like this overwhelming spirit, like I don't know if it misunderstood what it was doing or if it was thinking it was protecting me, but it didn't understand. I can physically feel that burning sensation the whole time, so I was wide awake, like, what is? Because I could feel like something like sitting on me. It wasn't negative because I can feel when there's when there's a demon, I feel that, and I'm all. I would have been all on that, but it was a different feeling. It was weird.
Mm.
It like gave me too much energy, and
Uncomfortable.
maybe it was trying to heal me. I don't know what it was doing, but it bothered me all night.
Could have been from the moon too. I don't know if you get a lot is triggering, yeah.
So much is triggering, but so much is
Oh,
triggering.
yeah, I know so much is triggering. Like, it took me a long time to figure out the difference between something being an asshole or an actual demon.
I need to work on those two defiance myself so I can like
I know sometimes it's just an entity having a beef with you, and it's not a bad spirit. It's just someone having an attitude.
just some
And
couple of the kids. It's like, I don't know. You don't act like you mean it at all. What the heck? you're hurting someone and you have a grin on your face as you know you're causing them pain. I'm sorry, that's not a human.
Yeah.
Something's struggling with you, dude.
I know. Like these dragons crawling on me. He'll sit there forever on my wings and he'll bounce on my wings. He's playful. It's like, dude, eventually that hurts. Can you stop? You naughty dragon. Or he'll claw up my arm and hurt my arm. Ooh, my left arm is really sensitive. That's my angel arm. That's my sword arm. I have all sorts of weapons. I have fancy swords, etherical ones. I have gold and blue armor. Although then he gave me a hard time about my gold armor. I said, "What? I gotta have blue in there somewhere. It's my favorite color." Because it's supposed to be all gold. I'm like, hey, I added my own uniqueness to my armor, so leave me alone.
It's true, that's what makes a warrior too, your own unique armor. So I got a gift fish on Halloween. And there's a YouTuber called Fish On. He's a native. He's half, I thought he was half, but I started doing this. Like the
Oh,
dot art
wow.
kind of thing, but like it's only gonna be the numbers, but then the beads are over there. But when it's done, it's for my mom. I may give it to her. Never
Wow,
get gifts like
that's
to her.
pretty.
Sorry, I've never done it before. I'm like, hey, I like this. I can do this. Because painting, I know painting is not perfect, but to me, it just doesn't feel right. Like I always restart, and I'm like, I can't do that. So like using my hands, and this thing's like pretty nice. Put on my headphones and focus.
This is a titanium quartz.
Helps me. Titanium? That's awesome.
Yeah, it matches my sword. There's my with a hair.
Couldn't see it.
Okay.
Whoa. That's awesome.
I have a million crystals, and I have tons of jewelry still. Oh, I used to sell paparazzi jewelry for $5. That stuff got insane. It got too competitive.
Yes, it went nuts. Yeah, whenever we had our own online auction, it went nuts. Yes.
I mean, it was so competitive that let's see, when I'd go to order, they only have a certain amount to order, which is dumb. You should have at least enough for everybody. But that's the point. The greedy, high-end bling bosses, the high up, stuck up, rotten little, what you want to call it, would sit there and buy out all the good stuff. And it's like, well, no wonder they make all the money. Nobody else can compete because you buy out all the inventory. Nobody can have any.
Yep.
And raise the price so high too.
Yep. So it's like, nah, I finally quit doing it. It was a waste of time. Well, and I had a full-time
Like
job then, and I did have fun selling it at first, but then it became too competitive, and no, it wasn't a team effort. I thought it was a team effort. Nope. I do better when it's a team effort and not stick a knife in your back every time you turn around routine.
Yeah. Tighten it.
Well, the economy falling apart, even though it was only $5, I kind of figured things like that are gonna pretty soon not even be worth buying because everything's too expensive. No one's gonna have any money.
Cameras are really cheap right now. Like really
Really?
cheap. You got to be careful with like the wide angle, the ISO, like that stuff matters. Like with zooming in and stuff like that. Like I just got a little tiny handheld 4K one, but it's 4K when it's not zoomed in at 4K 60 frames a second, but you can't stream that to anything. It's only 30 frames 4K, so it's like but it doesn't look good. If you zoom in, it just looks distorted real bad. But it's a starter camera. I'm gonna give it to my kids in a couple of years when I'm done messing with it. But yeah,
Uh,
things
Oh,
are not.
since I got somebody new here, if she's still around, I'll show her all my crystals. You want to see some crystals? I got a lot. I sleep with them all.
That'd be cool.
I put them right by my bed and I sleep by them all. I end up rolling on top of some of them and it's a little uncomfortable. Oh, God.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Looks like we
Yeah.
can go now. I was hoping to have a couple more people here. Let's see.
Sure, sure. Whoa. See if my phone won't go sideways. What the French toast? All right,
That's my
hold on one
five
second.
string.
Wow.
There's my electric drums back there. There's another one of my guitars. I lost all of that.
Oh man.
Let's see. Here's my upright bass cello. You remember Stray Cat Strut? The
Yeah.
B-52? You know the bass that they play, the big upright bass?
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Oh
That's
my.
an electric model of it.
Oh,
Wow.
It's fretless. Oh, man. And it jams. I used to do Stray Cat Strut. Yeah. And bounce around and dance on the stage with it. Yeah.
that's awesome, man. Oh,
Here's one of my pedals. This is
wow.
just one pedal I got, and it's a multi effects pedal. Well, it had. And then here is my six string. These are all ode pictures with the ode type of phone. But there's my six string bass.
That's awesome. Yeah, you can't replace that stuff. Wow.
Here's one of my amps. This is one of my small ones. My small big one, I call it.
That's a blockbuster right there. Holy
No,
crap.
no, you ain't seen the big one yet.
The other one's a City Buster.
Here is my
Wow.
bass I used to play country music with.
Achy breaky heart.
Here's my baby doll. This is my Schecter.
Those
Oh,
necks are
come on.
long.
Yeah,
Wow.
this was all gold inlay.
Oh my goodness.
The guitar was 700, and all the gold inlay pushed it somewhere. I lost count after 1400. It's all gold inlay, all gold. There's a little
All
bit.
gone in fire. Wow.
Oh, there wasn't nothing left except for tuning pegs. The metal tuning pegs. There's another one of my little guitars. Here's my baby here.
Ooh, that's tall. That's a doorway right there. Holy crap.
Uh, yeah, this right here
That,
was. Yeah, this right here was about. Uh, Lost count somewhere around 4,000. Uh, this head, I built everything in this head. There's my tuner. There's my preamp. There's my amp. There's my all of this shit. There's one set of fours, and there's one 15, And of course, you've seen that one. This is what I drove my. Remember, Mr. Crowley, Mr. Crowley, and Ozzy Osbourne. I would play Ozzy Osbourne. Just the small parts he plays on the vocoder.
Wow.
That's a vocoder. That is to make all them. But now everything's on computer. But this right here was to make all them sounds like in Metallica, where he sing, "I'm just a beast under your bed."
I was
And
wondering.
then you turn that shit up, and it sounds like really fucking scary, like it's a goddamn demon.
That's
Yeah,
awesome. I wonder how they did
all
that
these
with that.
controllers there, yeah. And then I had everything. I had all this right here run together. Everything was matched. There's another set of my drums.
Wow.
Here is my Marshall guitar amp. There's my Marshall. And I don't play guitar. I play bass. I had just all this stuff for if you show up at practice and you ain't got nothing to play, then I've got your set of drums and I got your shit.
That,
Got your shit. Yeah.
oh yeah.
And there's two snare drums. There's the 8-inch and the 6-inch. There's the 6-inch snare right there on the top. There's my 6-inch snare. And then there's my 8-inch snare.
Wow.
And then the rat tat tat, the rattle you hear in the snare drum
Underneath it.
is a band that goes underneath it. I paid $125 for that band.
Wow.
Yeah, just for the band. Yikes! I didn't realize
Yeah,
how.
just for the band. Yeah.
Wow.
There's
Gee.
another picture of the Marshall with my little Ivy. Remember Lee and First Floor when he grabs that little green car, that little green guitar he's got?
Oh, yeah.
Here it is in red.
Oh
There's that
wow.
guitar in red. Little Ivy, Ibanez.
Wow, I never seen that.
Walkhead.
Awesome.
And I switched this right here out. Do you remember that song? Do you feel like I do?
Yeah.
That is the pickup. That is the pickup for that.
Wow. I didn't realize how much you can do with guitars.
There's my violin. Here's my trumpet.
Wow. Oh,
Here
that's
is two more of my pedals. This in here is my big bass effects pedal. This in here is my guitar, my big guitar effects pedal.
crazy.
There's the little amp I had them run through. There they are in Toto. And then there's my vocoder again. You had all these selections here. This is all digital on computer now. Every one of these settings that you see now is all done by computer. All you do is play the keyboard. And then these little switches here, you can make it sound like a guitar, like that's what
That
these here are for.
all from that. Wow.
And there is one of my mic amps.
Hmm.
There's another one of my mic amps.
I like that style of amps when they look like that. That's how it always looks.
Here's my here's my babies.
I heard a little mini frequency shift. Nah.
Just now, that was
Yep.
my daughter. Yes, right. Well, go find you something to eat. Well, I got some pizza right there. Grab it and go.
Double.
And stick what you don't eat in the refrigerator. So you should have got your pizza for supper. Okay, go. I'm live. Go.
Mm.
A double guitar. Is,
Okay,
Rose,
go on. Go on.
it's a rose quartz heart.
oh wow. Yeah.
This in here is just a $200 uh acoustic guitar. Here's another one of my little This in here is P series, which means precision, or J means jazz. That's your J and your P for your basses. That's a 5-string. There is another one of my slammers. This in here is another little Ibanez, and all these pickups. These pickups here is all been switched out to slam Metallica. It's a cheap Metallica guitar, because you really can't afford a probably $10,000 Metallica guitar. So I built one.
More than
I
that.
built it. I
Jeez,
built it. Yeah.
you built
And
that.
there's another picture of my goat inlay. Now this in here I didn't lose in the fire. I sold it to buy stuff for the studio here. And yes, I still got a landline.
Heck yeah, it's just a landline.
Actually, you might need it soon.
There
Landlines
it
will
is.
still work. 2 pieces of
Yes,
copper.
it still works. It still
It,
works.
it might be
It
the
no,
only thing left that works and when the sun's done doing its thing.
It's probably the only thing that still worked after the whole thing was done. And then, oh man,
Because that might not work either. It's
yeah,
working on getting rid of everything soon. That
that
sun is
I
just
got a
gonna.
good amount. Do you remember? Oh shit, what was it? Not Steve Vai. Oh my God, why am I thinking Steve Vai? Stevie Ray Vaughan, Double Trouble.
oh yeah,
In one of the songs, he plays this guitar,
oh that's awesome.
and that's a Dan Electro
Ooh, what?
12/6. That's a 12-string on this side, and this is 6-string on this side. Dan Electro.
Oh, you gotta be
But
heavy.
no, I sold that. I sold that to buy stuff for the studio here.
Oh,
And then there's my baby again.
that thing is awesome.
And then here is all these pickups and this. And you can't really tell, but it looks real. It's just really whack. These screws didn't fit in it. I mean, it took me a year to build this guitar. This switch over here is custom, and these pickups are custom.
Wow, you put so much time and trust.
It was just my little Zildjian hi hat.
Fun to
My
hype.
these double bass pedals here to make it row, to make that da 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 da, the double sound you hear on the bass
Oh
drum.
yeah, it was a
That
bass.
is a double pedal set right there. That was about $400 just for that pedal, just the pedal alone.
They're expensive. They are. Holy crap! Wow,
And then there's my snare again. It had a custom snare on it too.
that looks nice.
And then of course I tape everything up so it don't beat the drum heads out of it.
Yep, I gotta do that. That's a must.
I don't care what it looks like, but yeah,
No,
them doubles there, these double, well they will bust that head in a heartbeat.
I remember my buddy we always had to do that. Like once a week, he'd retape it because
Yeah,
he practiced like 3 days a week, and the weekends they'd go and just freaking
that's
play.
my wife, my grandson, and our Chihuahua, and that's my daughter-in-law and my granddaughter. My daughter-in-law, my granddaughter now. So whenever I told you that my grandson died,
Mhm.
that's her son
Oh,
and and her brother.
oh,
This is my son. He's the drummer. He's my drummer. And then there's the wife and the two granddaughters, or two other granddaughters, and the grandson and the dog again. And they loved it when they would come in there and listen to me play music all the time. I think
yeah,
here I'm playing guitars. I mean, playing drums. Yep, because the guitar's on the wall.
nice.
And that's it.
Oh,
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
I went up in the fire. Wow,
And I might get 2,000 if I'm lucky.
it's not even
Wow.
scratching
I,
the
I claimed, I think, $28,000. 28,000 bucks. Yeah.
Man, that's terrible. That's I had a house fire when I was younger. When my sister was 4. Can't remember how old I was. Yeah, I was 8. But I had a bad house fire. Just the heat from the smoke, even after the fire was put out, and everything smelled like smoke. Everything in the kitchen was destroyed and melted. It was like so extremely hot. We couldn't figure out how she did it. She claims she put something in the microwave and it was making blue flames, like paper towel. She must have had tinfoil or paper towel or something in there. It was making blue flames and it scared her when it caught on fire, and she threw it in the trash can and it went whoosh.
Mm.
And she actually died for 2 minutes. Something saved her. The EMT, ironically enough, was named Michael. He wouldn't stop giving CPR. He wouldn't give up on her. He kept going and going and going. And 2 or 3 minutes later, she finally gasped for air and choked. She had to be in an oxygen tent for a month from inhaling so much smoke. We almost lost her. Well, technically, we did for 2 minutes. She said she saw some spooky stuff. She saw lots of light. Not really like bad stuff, but like spooky, like lots of bright lights. Probably angels helping her.
I want to talk about it. I don't think I'm ready to talk about it yet. I was dead for 8 minutes, and I've seen a lot.
Mm-hmm. We were talking about things that happened to us mysteriously in the starseed chat. So many starseeds actually had so many things happen to them, like something mysteriously. And people think, oh, you're being paranoid. No, it's just the way certain things happen. You just think something specifically was out to get you. Because I remember being in 2 weird car accidents. The one car accident, it wooden suitcase dislodged from the back seat, and we slammed down. It's like we went flying through the air with a bird without wings, and flew into the midsection. It's like an interstate, and we flew right down the middle.
Yeah.
That off the road, and we landed in tall grass, which is funny because I was sleeping at the time when it happened. And I felt lightness like I was flying, but I was still half asleep. But then I felt this. I flew forward. I hit my head on the back of the seat, and then that suitcase hit me in the back of the head so hard. It must have knocked me out. I thought I was sleeping. Here I was seizing up, and I was shaking severely for like 5 minutes. My dad was freaking out. He thought I was dying. He was freaking
You
out.
were. You were.
And then all I saw was green. I thought I was dreaming, and I saw nothing but green light, green grass, green light, and it was bright. And then my dad hollering, Jamie, Jamie, and I got annoyed. It's like I kept hearing my name over and over. And so I finally I forced myself out of it. I opened my eyes, looked at my dad, and I said, "I'm right here. Shut up." Because it echoed in my head, and I guess he only said it a few times, not as many as I thought it did. It irritated me, so I snapped out of it. It was weird. And he said, "You were shaking and convulsing." I'm like, "What? I don't remember that." And then when it finally occurred to me what happened, in my head, I finally started to feel the pain of that hitting my head. I screamed and started to cry for my cat. I was saying Fluffy. Of all things to cry for, I cried for my cat. It was
Do I
kind of
sound funny?
It was,
Yep.
and the strangest thing about that accident, they did a CT scan on me and everything. And everything was perfectly fine. Absolutely nothing was wrong. And I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. That's nuts. As hard as that slammed the back of my head, something had to happen. So I'm thinking there was a guardian angel there, or I even healed myself, but something helped heal me. Something was protecting me and helped me. Something had to have healed something because I really hit hard. There's no way there wasn't some damage of something. That was weird to come out perfectly fine. I had one heck of a headache still, though.
Do I sound funny? Hear that?
No,
You don't hear something? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Can you hear me?
a light buzz. I thought that was my computer.
Or my fan? I'm burning up in here. Ah!
And then I've seen someone possessed. Did I ever tell you that story yet?
No, tell us.
Oh, first it started. This is when I lived in Alaska. I was invited to a party, and I drank a lot. I drank a lot back then. I was like 26. Well, I went to this. I was drinking. Actually, I wasn't drinking that much that time though. I've been there a few times before, but at that time, I only had like one shot, so I wasn't really that buzzed. But I saw this guy like sitting on a chair. It just caught my attention as weird. So I kept watching him. And he would do like really weird what was he doing? Oh, well, he was just like strumming the guitar but not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was just sitting there, and then you'd look closer and his eyes were black. There was no light in them at all. No, nothing. It was blackness. Then I get a really bad vibe. And I said to my boyfriend, we need to leave right now. There's something very, very wrong with him. I said, that's not human. He's not acting human. There's something wrong. He wasn't listening to me. But that force, something pushed me so hard. I literally forcefully grabbed him. I drug him out the door. And I said, we're going now. And so we got away from that. But then I ran into that guy again. And this time he had drank a whole a whole box of wine. He was super drunk, really out of it. And we ran into him again. And he kept picking on my boyfriend at the time. He kept picking. He wouldn't leave him alone. He kept trying to start stuff with everybody at the table. And his eyes were really dark. I don't know. I don't know. I almost wonder if maybe I was the only one that could see it. And they kept trying to take his knife. They got his knife away from him and hid his knife. But he was getting really deranged and weird. It's like, so, like something was making him move funny, like he was taken over by something. You could just tell it wasn't normal. And he grabbed my boyfriend by the arm like this, and he wouldn't let go. And so I dug my nails into both of his hands, and I told him, I looked straight through him into the black, and I said, let go now. And then I did it forcefully a second time with all my energy. And he went like that and he looked at me and he actually bowed. That was weird. He bowed to me and said, "I respect your authority." And he fled the house. I wasn't scared of him at all. I was ready to keep taking him on and keep taking him on. And he fled, and by the time I took care of it and dealt with it, and he fled, the cops caught him right at the corner as he was leaving, and they tased the hell out of him so bad. And they tased and tased and tased him. He wouldn't go down. It was weird. And then he finally went down. I told him, "Go back where you came from." I'm sure that spirit fled. I bet you after getting tased, it booted him out. But still, that was a freaky moment. And shortly after that was when I just wanted to get angel wings tattooed on my back really bad. It was almost like a rite of passage, like I earned them. And so that's when I wanted the tattoo on my back. Oh, that's another story too. My tattoo, that was weird. The brother of that guy that did that was the one that actually given me the tattoo. I know. And it was weird. It's like he had a really hard time doing it. I don't know. I was slightly oblivious to it, but yet I wasn't. My higher self helped me out a lot then before I was fully awake. Like now, to what I can do. But it was things he would say. I always was kind of standoffish. I never liked his energy, but yet I'd keep talking to him. But I still shrugged them off. He really wanted to get somewhere with me, and it wasn't happening. And he'd bring up weird things, and he's like, "Have you ever heard about reptilians?" And I actually hadn't, but yet I answered. I said, "Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about." And then he was talking about you other weird anomalies, and I'm like, "Oh, I know all about that." He's just like, I said, "No, I know what you're talking about." He didn't realize who he was talking to.
Oh,
I just didn't. And he didn't realize who or what he was talking to at the time. I didn't quite realize the power I had then
Hello,
either.
Justin.
I have a feeling I was actually talking to someone that was really, really bad. Now that I think about it. I swear, you cats, I'm gonna spank your bottoms. That's right. I have this bag of cat food sitting here. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to put it really high up in a cupboard because I keep trying to rip holes in it and rip it apart. It's so annoying.
they do best.
Whoa. My screen just glitched out.
How do I sound?
Good.
Oh, okay, okay.
How's it going, Justin? You want a card reading? I just got brand new cards. I got some crystals to show.
Ooh, wow, that's a nice one. Holy moly. Wow.
I know. Got what they call an angel aura to it. I was just sharing my crazy experience with weird shit. That's what I was doing, Justin. I've witnessed and sensed and gone through a lot of strange things. This one I love. It's got a little blue.
It does look like Hawaiian Ocean.
Yeah.
Wow.
And right there in the middle is like a really shiny. The
Oh,
whole thing is shiny, but I'm trying to show it without so much glare of the
like
light.
a chunk of
I don't know.
ice.
Huh?
There's like a big old chunk of ice, but like
I,
they're really blue. That
I
was
know
really
it's really blue. Ooh, and I got an arrowhead.
nice. Arrowheads are awesome.
So you've seen Bigfoot? I wouldn't mind seeing Bigfoot. I have dragons right now bothering me. Beat up, pain in the my butt. He's naughty. He bounces on my back. I can feel it. Such a bird. He likes to dive off my wings. He thinks it's funny. It's not funny to me. It's rude. What a disrespectful. I know he's just playful and all, but I still find it disrespectful. Well, even someone that helps me goes, that's a weird dragon. Why does he do that? I said, I don't know.
Fits your personality or happy?
Maybe. He's probably, he's probably picking up. Maybe they pick up from our energy too, and it affects them sometimes.
Ohio Grassman, where he is.
I'd rather see a Bigfoot than deal with demons. I've
Oh,
seen demons, not seen but felt and dealt with them. I have this ton of crystals in front of me. There was some sorting out of the way. I even have a piece of meteor, an iron meteor.
That's
Actually,
nice.
supposed to help with lots of stuff. Piece of meteor, right? And another piece of meteorite. There's a moldavite. Yeah, it's a really dark green, so it's hard to get a green thing off of it.
That's neat.
We have more quartz. Tourmaline. Oh, I got a real pretty one here. This one's really neat. This one's super shiny because I carry this one everywhere. I see. I know them spirits, them dragons are harmless to a point because I'm holding this and it's not bothering them. It's a little squirrely though, and gives them more spunk to bother me. Oh, I got this one. This one heart helps with a heart chakra.
Which one's that one called?
And this is like I forget. I have so many.
It's alright. I can look at our chakra one. It's okay. Look it up.
Smoky quartz helps with negative energy.
I like that.
Smoky quartz.
And all sorts of things. Moon. Something. Moon rock.
Very nice.
Chicken.
Very nice.
Chicken. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck.
Blue chicken. You want a reading next to? This is tourmaline quartz. I'm just showing my millions of crystals.
That one's pretty. I like that one. Detail in it.
This one?
Yeah, nice big one.
Pre-night.
Smooth.
So, Justin, would you like a Starseed Oracle deck draw? Would you like a Dream Incarnation card? These are the two new decks I just got. You pick. I could do one of everything too.
You're feeling them tonight.
Oh, I know. I'm on a roll. I love my new cards. All right. Starseed Oracle it is. Let's roll. Justin guides assist with cards. Guides. We are pulling cards for Justin. What do we need to let him know? Justin needs to know. Because to see Bigfoot, what a lot of don't understand, to have a thingy with Bigfoot, there's got to be some type of star seed or some type of a light being within you that resonates with them, or you wouldn't see them. Because they are very, very special and super duper high in frequency.
Just so they can walk where they want.
Aw, Blue, you haven't been feeling good? We're doing cards for Justin. It seems to be going around with all these high energies rolling. That sun is just whooping my butt. It was rolling today too, and then someone said a comet went into the sun again. Like, oh, thanks for the reverberation of extra energy. Kaboom. Makes you wonder if it was really a comet. I'm starting to think it's a portal of sort. To be honest.
Did you hear about all those chunks from this asteroid that was coming through a couple nights ago? Come down the atmosphere. Not just like the meteor shower, like people were like, no, we saw them coming through more than usual.
Mm-hmm.
So it was something really close.
I basically keep on shuffling until the cards pop out by themselves. I don't just random grab it unless something directs me to do so. Yep, speaking of which, I got him squirrely. I'm handling crystals, so I'm more energized and some energies flowing around. So he's excited now. He's all like, woohoo! Thanks.
Boy.
It's funny when you think about it, but it's like, come on, really? My back is getting sore. It's strange how I'm physically connected to the spiritual part of it all. Probably because I allow it. Because the more open-minded you are, the more you learn. Sometimes that means, oh, we got 3 cards. That should be good. Sometimes being open means you got to be open to things you don't normally understand. Force? Huh?
I guess Sarah passed the fuck out, didn't she?
I
She
thought
said she
Sarah
ain't
was.
had no sleep.
What?
I said, I guess Sarah passed out. She said she hadn't had no sleep.
Oh, yeah. Forge, don't follow. Here's your first card.
Don't follow. Go your own path.
Pay the new path. Be the leader you wish you had.
Be
If you wait until the path is perfectly paved, you won't be forging your own path. You'll likely not even take the first step. Don't let a small detail like being unable to find someone to show you the way be the reason you don't step forward and lead. Let it be the reason that you do. The most courageous and needed leaders are the ones who don't wait for permission or until the morning they wake up feeling ready. They take a deep breath, put one foot in front of the other, and figure it out as they go. They don't wait for someone to lead them, they lead themselves. This is a card for leaders. You are here to pave a path that hasn't been walked before, to go first and lead the way for others who are calling you in. If you feel misrepresented in the media, step forward for all those who step forward for all those who feel misrepresented also. If no one's speaking out on the topics you feel passionate about, share your unique voice. There's no one on earth who comes close to possessing your unique combination of gifts, skills, and life experience. Don't look to those who have come before you to work out your path. Leaders must forge their own. Do it for your daughter, do it for your younger you, do it for the leaders who will follow you when you go first. You make it easier for others to follow your lead. Forge, don't follow. How are you being called to forge rather than follow? How can you be the leader you wish you had? Then we have baby steps. Action, follow your intuition before it makes sense. Right. Baby steps. You're being called to take grounded action in response to your soul's calling to start where you are and begin building a consistent way. So many people stop themselves from living a soul-led life because they're waiting to know the destination before taking the first step. But intuition doesn't work like that. Our soul is always calling to us every moment of every day. The way to find yourself living in harmony with the cosmos is to listen to your soul's baby calls and whispers each and every day, and to take grounded action in the direction of those calls and whispers. You're being encouraged to start small, bite-sized, put one foot in front of the other, to do one thing every day, to break things down into achievable tasks. Time on Earth goes slower than any other of the planets. This may cause frustration for starseeds who can expect a faster pace of manifestation, and thus give up before the starseed begins to sprout. If you resonate with that, it is time to opt for consistency over urgency. Time to take baby steps in the direction of your calling. To remember that you don't need to have it all to figure it out. Know exactly where the path is leading you. You don't have to know every single step along the way before you set out on your great journey. You just need to take that step. Oh, I know it's hard. Why I'm doing these cards finally. I should have been doing it because I'm actually very, very good at it. And I was putting it off for so long just because life kept other things kept getting in my way that didn't make me happy, and I kept letting it. I'm hoping to get enough subscriptions to finally go live because there's so much I can bring to the table. So many people don't talk about enough things, enough topics. So many people just don't talk enough. They sit there and let life distract them, bickering and bitching and complaining to other people about useless, meaningful bullshit, is how I see it. I mean, UFOlogy is is an anomaly in itself. And to sit there and watch people fight about crap is just benign BS stupidity.
I was right in the middle of it tonight.
I know, I honestly, with all due respect, I understand what he's getting at, but at the same time, you can stop being negative and big dissing people already. I mean, I unsubscribed from his channel just because it's too negative. He just keeps saying the same negativity all the time. You can't just sit there and keep stomping on people. You got to come together. I'm surprised he's got so many people following him being so negative, but I guess that's just my perspective anyway. So your last card is Portal.
It's your prerogative.
And so many perceptions are so different too, and you can't take anyone's perception too personal if it doesn't match yours. That's what they don't understand. Doors are opening. You decide. Rewards wild card. Doors are opening for you. Your thoughts are extra powerful for you right now. Planets are aligning. The timing is right. The universe is saying yes. You have the Midas touch. Your hard work is being rewarded. This is the time where you can reap the rewards of efforts made in the past. It's also a time where you can achieve a lot. Great leaps can be made. Extreme transformation can occur. Great distances can be traveled in a short space of time. You're swimming with the cosmic current of life. What experience would you like to have? What do you want to create? What new adventure would you like to manifest? Don't lose focus. Use this moment and time wisely. Be conscious and clear with your emotions and thinking. Projects that you have been working on are coming into fruition. Things are in the full bloom. It's time to take your harvest and taste your well-earned fruits. When this card comes up in the spread, it's a sure sign of effortless change is possible. And if you've been looking for a sign, this is your portal into the new reality. Now it's time to take big changes. If you've been guided to switch things up, you're extremely well supported right now. Use this energy and jump right in. There you go, Justin. Jump right in. I have a feeling you're doing that already. And see, what I want to do is I want to bring the community together as a whole. That's what I would like to do.
Good luck with that.
I know. But I mean, so many people focus on the wrong perspective. They get hung up on the negative parts of it. And you got to be positive. I mean, instead of complaining about it being a hoax, why don't you sit there and just have your mind wide open and say, wow, even if it's not real, that's still a possibility. That still looks like it could be possible. Why sit there and that's just, people are weird. So what if it was fake? That doesn't mean it isn't fake. At the same time, it's still a reality, because if you think about it, in order for someone to come up with that idea, someone had to have seen it or thought of it to start with.
Mhm.
So it may seem like a hoax, but it's not, because you still have that idea. If you've never seen that before, then you wouldn't have had that idea. So it's like a subconscious idea that's brought forward into something different. What do you want? I'm getting beat up by my cat. What are you doing? Here, you want to be on camera? Keep pestering me. Here we go.
Kitty on camera.
Here
Kitty,
comes
big bees.
Oh, there's your mountain lion.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Mountain lion bobcat.
Bobcat. That's it.
Bobcat don't got no tail.
He's always pissy. I picked him up. He's all crabby.
That is a big cat.
Anyway, look how big he is.
Oh my goodness. Jeez.
he's
Big
he's
kitty.
he's a good 15-pounder.
At least
15-pounder kitty.
like 35.
I know.
Big old long kitty.
He's
That's the
looking at
attitude. Too.
his head all goofy. What are you doing? You're comical. You're giving him entertainment, weirdo. Well, when I pick him up, he'll flop around and make himself look like a dork. I'm like, why don't you just calm down and let me set you down? And he's just look like a goofball. He's sitting there flinging around, just look weird.
Ha. Ha. Kitty.
Don't touch my mouth there. Oh, yuck. Ooh, okay. That was a warning.
First meow.
He meowed. That's a warning he was going to get me.
Hey, blue chicken.
I'll do your cards too if you chill. Hang out the blue chicken. I'll do one more for Dustin. These ones are neat. And I'll do.
What is good is also just so.
Yeah, I was doing a song number 2 to Blue Chickens, Buck 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 from Lee.
Oh, is that what you were doing earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know.
Wait. No, it's like this, Wally.
What?
Check your email.
Check my email?
Jimbo, check your email.
Oh,
Email?
God. Which one do I check? I heard it come through.
Blue chicken, check your email. Justin, check your email. Might as well just say, check your email, everybody. I'm surprised that Ron got so upset about that. That was so funny. He was so annoyed because she kept saying about the email. It was just comical.
What's up, chicken? Blue?
Oh, that was a joke. Okay.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Yeah. I wouldn't check my Gmail.
I was like, my email is attached to
Oh,
my
I thought you would get it. I was bringing that up because of Ron having a cow about the email. If he watches this too, I'm going to be like, ah, yes, Ron, I'm picking on you.
Ron.
I'm picking on him.
Anything.
Picking on him in chat.
Called me on Facebook, and I called back. He's, oh yeah, come back to the show. I was like, oh, I'm here. I just listening and working, and I didn't know you guys were talking about me, Jim. I thought you guys were talking about Jim. The when you guys always have on your show. He's like, oh no, it was you. I'm like, oh okay. So I went on there, and they're like talking about the show on Saturday, and then I was like, oh okay. That's awesome. And then he's like, "Oh, Jim, I got you. You're getting a tablet. Only used a couple times with the what is it? The stylus." And I was like, "Oh man, I don't care. I pick up everything third hand me down stuff." He's like,
Hell
"Oh,
yeah.
that's cool." So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, my blue laugh.
Yeah.
All right. 3 cards. First one up. Pursuit. That's a weird looking card.
That should read cranky. Crank.
Then we got the Weaver. That's a new one. I haven't pulled that one yet. Betrayal. This is still for Justin, FYI. What are they picking on you? He's still in a tizzy. Mr. Huffy Puffy over there.
Well,
You know how cats are when you pet him or whatnot. He's over there just licking the heck out of himself because I've ruffled him up. It's funny.
I call mine brain farts when I do something. Oh, brain fart. Hold on.
Ha!
I'm
Brain
chuckling at
fart.
my cat. He's over there cleaning the heck out of himself. I ruffled him up. Now he's got to straighten himself up. Well, since it showed up first, I'll read Pursuit. Chase, evade, hide. Pursuit is the desire to flee from something or someone, avoiding or hiding from a person, situation, or responsibility. Alternately, it can also reveal you are chasing something or someone, likely a moving target, in an attempt to obtain answers or closure. When being pursued in life, sometimes it's best to look closely at the pursuer, be it a person or an opportunity. A choice will often become continue fleeing and avoiding confrontation, or allow oneself to be caught facing one's fears directly. In the case of chasing one's desires, the best question to ask oneself becomes, do I really, truly want what I'm chasing? Remember to be careful what you wish for. Wise words.
Why, yes, I'm a wise turd. I mean, words. Sorry. Sorry. Or a wise ass at that point, too. that was very unique.
Okay, betrayal. Suspicion, infidelity, deception. Betrayal suggests that trust has been broken. You may suspect that someone close to you has been unreliable and broken the promise that they made to you. Betrayal can also illuminate the fear of infidelity in a relationship, but not necessarily the act of being unfaithful. Betrayal may reveal that you have been disloyal to yourself by ignoring your needs or wishes and consequently preventing your own happiness. Being distracted again. Trying to anyway. I got my focus. Oh, searching through my phone is annoying. I really wish I had a book. I guess I'll have to get one. I don't know.
A card book?
Yeah,
Oh,
like one of these.
awesome.
My flock.
You think all decks would come with that? No, you got to go to our website and read it.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm doing. It's so
Here's a-
dumb. I'm like, this is irritating.
Yeah.
Oh, cat hair in my face. Thanks. That's what that was. I have
You
so
were
many
wearing
things.
a coat.
Huh?
Just kidding.
I have so many things that tickle my face now. Even a tiny hair drives me nuts. Just because I can sense energy through my face now. I'm like, oh, this is weird. Quit climbing on my face, you turds.
That's very nice.
Well, I know they're just helping, but at the same time, it's distracting. They're trying to work with me to figure out how my energy works and how I sense things and how to sense danger better and all sorts of things.
Aha.
Well, because at the point I just sense their energy. I don't sense what they look like. I can't tell how big they are. I can't, it's a lot of fine tuning my gift to understand what I'm really dealing with.
Oh, I like.
No, hi everyone.
Ah.
I remember
So,
to
Ooh,
stay
you
here.
made it up here.
Yeah, I did a thing. It's amazing. I'm here. Woo.
Yoo-hoo.
So what's been going on since I forgot that I was and things happen in life and stuff and things. Hey Jim.
It's,
Last card for Justin. The Weaver is one who leaves little to chance. The web of Weaver's life story can be described as being made of carefully placed threads, each line woven with great determination. If any one part of their web is damaged, they will adapt and repair the thread, embracing the adjustment with ease. And being the author of their own life story, the Weaver is the essence of self-control and will often seem to others as honest and genuine. After all, the strongest webs are made of truth. Oh, he just got done talking about that himself. In constructing the ideal life, the Weavers must remember that not all events can be controlled, and that sometimes threads of life are meant to be used, then released into the wind, serpentitious moments. Why
ooh,
do they got put fancy words in that crap?
that was a tongue twister. I started getting brain fog there.
The chance encounter will occur and should be embraced, even when the web seems unprepared to catch them. The Weaver teaches us that the preparation and intent our lives can take the same shape as our desires. Voila.
I'll be right back. My phone moved.
What? Okay. Blue, are you still chilling? Blue chicken needs a star seed card. If he's still chilling, I always have to ask. And Justin, are you still there? Did that resonate with you, that last card? It sure sounded like it did to me. Yes, for what you just said, and then while I was reading that, I'm like, wow. I'm gonna have to wash my face. Ugh. Face palm me with your paw. Thanks. He just looks
You're
at me
very
like,
spanky. You're very welcome.
Okay.
Wally, you're not gonna draw your past life cards?
oh, I don't even got them unloaded.
Jeez, you're
Is
sleeping.
like it was
Whose turn is it next for card reading?
Who's next door?
Blue, do you want to get read?
I'm not seeing all the chat apparently.
Yeah. Well, there's 6 of us here.
I see 7.
There's 5.
Sorry, typo. Hi, everyone. Hi, family. Oh, sorry. I just saw your messages.
Yes, I typed in
Hi,
chat.
sir. How you doing?
I'm all right, Jim. How are you, brother? Did you
Well,
enjoy the rain?
It was actually pretty nice. It was weird too. Like
Yeah, we got a lot of heavy downpours at a few different times.
Hemet always gets it the worst. Like it seems like you guys just get the heaviest rain out there.
what loudmouth?
Like anywhere else. Like I'll be driving and I have to go through Hemet. It's like really bad. It's weird.
Right? Hey, look, there's Nightmare. He's awesome. Just lurking and playing A game. Oh, what game is it? Is it a good game or a game with a weird thing on a tricycle? I mean, what kind of game, Nightmare?
Oh, I talking
Also
about
based.
Nightmare, I got new cards. You want some cards?
Well, I want cards.
in game.
Viewers get first dibs and then I'll get you.
No, I get my turn now because me stuff.
Nightmare.
Yep, Sarah's next.
Well, I love you. Oh my god, you guys.
Yeah, I was up here singing the Blue Chicken song a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I didn't get it. I was like, oh, cool, he's doing it. And then he was, Puchik was in the chat. I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you guys know that Cass and Bobby won't be doing their show on Wednesdays anymore.
Really?
And Cass also took off for channel membership as well.
Who's
What?
it?
Yeah, she said she's burnt out.
Cass?
She
Yeah,
just
Cass.
got started, I thought.
Well,
Well, she still got the super chats and all that kind of stuff, but the channel memberships. Well, think about it. Everybody keeps joining her channel, and she's doing 50,000 individual readings a month. It's like she's burnt out. You know what I mean?
That's a
Yeah.
lot of energy.
The Nightmare
was
says
gonna-
she's ready for a reading.
No, she might want to do is just do like birthday months, like people that have their birthday that month. Maybe
Okay, Nightmare.
having.
Oh well, it's a little late now because things have already been done.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, I wanted to do cards with her. I wanted to go on there and do cards readings with her.
Maybe in a few months she'll be up to it again. I don't really know. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, Nightmare wants me to.
Yeah, I said
There
that.
for the update.
Most of my messages are gonna say "F you, universe." Wow.
Yeah, sorry it took me
Nightmare.
so long to. Yeah, I was gonna say sorry it took me so long to get here. After the True Seekers, I talked to Pizza for a little bit. Then after that, we went to check out the Discord thing of True Seekers, and then she dipped out. And then I was like, I'm gonna sit here for the rest of the night. And then I was like, oh shit, wait a minute, what time is it? And I was like, oh my god, it's been 2 hours. And Walt, I'm so sorry, I'm here.
that's okay.
Yeah, it
I
took us a
waited
while to
for it.
figure. Yeah, it took us a while to figure out why Discord, did some updates and why we couldn't, get our phones to work in there. And then we had to set it to push to talk, and we're hitting push to talk, and it won't let us talk. And then I'm like, okay, I can sit here forever trying to fix this, or oh my god, it's been 2 hours. Oh no.
Yeah,
Well, I keep
Yeah.
having a.
of Discord and YouTube, it's like not compatible that good anymore.
Well, Discord in my phone is not the same thing as YouTube.
True.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't mind that Truth Seekers guy. He's nice, but I got tired of the negativity and people fighting. I just unsubscribed. I don't want to listen to that negative short.
I want to
That's
just
my
not for everybody.
perception. Too many people are fighting over silly stuff. I think it's not worth the
Right.
negativity.
oh yeah, that'd be awesome to fly through the universe.
I don't know what the heck you think you said, but awesome. And then instead of hitting Walt's thing, I hit Jess's channel, and I have no sound, right? I'm like, why don't I have sound? And I said, hi, everybody. Hi, David. And I was like, hi, I got LOL, no sound, right? And then I go to, like, restart everything, and I'm like, what am I doing? I got to get to Walt's, right? How did I hit Jess's channel? So then I go back and hit Walt's, and I'm like, no sound because I've already used the TV. My God, I need to get online. Anyway, so whenever you're ready, let me know, and I'll shut up.
You keep rolling till I'm.
You sound like my head.
Oh my God, I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, so hey, Walt and everybody on panel and whatever the hell. Do you guys like my new picture I got going on for my channel and my Twitter, my Discord, and everywhere? The picture. Yes, the new like right now what you see on screen as
Oh,
my
your words, yeah.
Yeah. it's
yeah
pretty- yeah.
yeah.
Put thumbs
So
up on there. That's
what'd you
neat.
say, Jim?
I said I put thumbs up on the Twitter. I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah.
My
So yeah,
Oh.
it's funny too because I've been looking for a replacement trade off picture, right? Because I don't want to get burnt out on the other one 'cause I really love that one a lot, right? but like I've been wanting something new and different, right? But I hadn't said anything to anybody, right, at all. And so I just been thinking about a thing. And so a few days back or whatever, I went to check my my Facebook, and I checked my DMs on Facebook, right? And I saw that S4 had sent me something. I was like, what? And I checked it, and it was this picture here. It's a pigeon on a UFO, right?
That's cool.
And I'm like, that is so base. It's like exactly everything that I love. And I'm like, okay, S4, did you read my mind and somehow perfectly get a thing? Amazing, thank you. So,
That's
mm-hmm. Yeah, so I changed my Discord picture to it as well, and my picture on Discord with it. So based.
that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I had to get Nitro to do that, so it's okay though, but it's all right. Oh, I'll be quiet.
Okay, Nightmare. Cracked open, rock's bottom, surrender to alchemy of life. All right. Buried my book. Cracked open, that's an interesting card. Don't let the weight and density of the world squash your tender spirit. Instead, let it call even more out. Let it call even more of it home into your body at the center front of your life. It's through the extreme pressure of life's trials that diamonds are cultivated. Can I help you, Rude? Dang. That's when things are at their darkest and we cultivate proper faith that our light is ignited. It's through the crumbling that we can allow our wounds to be alchemized. Let your pain, sorrow, and losses make you, not break you. Let life alchemize your strategies into gold. Be open to being cracked open, wide open. It's the difficult times that help us grow in leaps and bounds and in ways we could only dream are possible. But first, they have to crack us open. Sometimes it hurts like hell in nature's way. Whether you let it happen or not, it's going to happen. So surrender to the process. It's how the light gets in. When your heart cracks open, a space is created for your soul to more fully enter. When your soul cracks open, a space is created for the grace of the Holy Spirit to enter. For a source's light, let your trials, your sorrows, your pains, your losses transform you into more and more of yourself. Stay open to the possibility that your tragedies, your losses and sorrows, and your heart happen for you, and your hurt happen for you, not to you. Bless the thing that broke you down and cracked you open because the world needs you open. Surrender to the alchemy of life. How can you let life crack you open? Ooh, Mama Dingo, you're still here. I'm doing reading a card for Nightmare.
Mama Dingo's base as hell. What the hell is that? That's me. Oh my god.
Loosen your grip. Coping mechanism, density, addiction, let source in. You know that, Nightmare? Let source in, Nightmare. You are source after all. Might as well let it in.
Okay, is there something in that thing? Oh my god, it is.
Well, that card made me chuckle after he said the F the universe. Well, you're gonna get cracked open apparently anyway. Tough titty, it said. in layman terms, it says it's coming anyway.
I heard somebody blew. I thought we lost Sarah, we gained Sarah. There she is.
Yeah, I tried to fix my volume or the sound. Now it seems to be working fine. It went all robot on my end, and I'm like, I sound robot. I couldn't handle it.
It's a good sound for you, huh?
Oh yeah, except for I hated it.
I know.
Yeah,
It gets annoying.
it was god
All right.
awful.
We're clinical beings, and Mother Earth teaches us how to be human every day with the coming and going of tides of the season. If you're clinging to anything, you're resisting the natural flow of who you are. The things we cling to are so often those who most need to let go. The food, the substance, the relationship, the job, the people pleasing. The things we cling to often cover up our most vulnerable space, the part we're most afraid to leave empty, the part we guard and don't let grace into. But by keeping that space covered with something that doesn't serve us or clinging to it for fear of it not staying of its own accord, we prevent ourselves from receiving the things we need and things that will. A Course of Miracles tell us whenever we leave empty, grace will fill. And the Buddha said, you can only lose what you cling to, instead, both are true. If this card appears, you're being called to find the courage to loosen your grip and give up control, to release your coping mechanism and leave space for grace and source to enter, to surrender all that feels dense to the divine. Loosening your grip doesn't mean that what you're clinging to will go away. It may or may stay, but you can be sure that if what is for you will find you, and you'll breathe easier knowing you've shifted from relying on your own strength to surrendering to the grace of life. What are you clinging to or fear of nothing coming to take its place? You got one more card. I always draw 3 to 4 cards. Occasionally, it's a pile of oh shit. But this time we're doing good. Oh, big picture thinking. You see this card, Nightmare?
Nice.
That's a nice card. It's a Pleiades energy, visionary, inspired ideas. Ooh, you know what? This ties into both of those cards I just read. When you do everything of those cards, let it go, then you get the big picture. Ooh, see? I even read them in order. That's freaking neat. The Pleiadians are cosmic cousins. They're here to remind us that it's never too late to learn new things and change the future. You're being called to be a visionary for the planet. Take a breath, shake off what you've been taught about the world, and hold a new vision for humanity. Mind wide open. You're likely a natural big picture thinker, here to generate ideas for the future, here to birth a new age and dream a new world into being. The future will be woven by dream makers like you, by those with enough courage to question the way things have been and envision new possibilities of the planet. The world needs more artists, dreamers, inventors, and visionary thinkers. Perhaps you've had an idea recently you've been called to usher in. If so, this card is your confirmation that it's divinely guided. The Pleiadians support us in important stages of Earth's development. They want us to know the decisions we make today will affect the well-being of our planet and all its species. They're calling on you to be a leader of the future, to hold a clear vision of what's possible, to trust the vision and follow it throughout the daily actions, to dream a new world into being and hold your mind open and try not to worry what others think. For it takes courage to pay the new path, to trust vision before it's a reality. How are you being called to step up and lead? What new ideas or creations are you being called to pursue? I'm reading Nightmare. Look at that.
Nice.
So, 2 cards to kick you in the butt, and this one to lay it on you hard. See? See, the 2 cards paved your way, and that last one just slapped you in the face. Big ideas. See, you got to open your mind and let it in. And then everything else will be boom. Oh, you want any cards from this special deck? No, yep, Nightmare. You want this fancy dream and incarnation? Or is that enough cards for you? I got more. I think that these inspirational ones are really neat. Or not inspirational, dream and incarnation. Do we need to play some music for you? Just kidding. I'm going. Does a Nightmare want any more? Does he need more slaps? But I think they're neat. They're neat. It's inspirational stuff to kick you in the booty, get you rolling, get you rolling with the program. What program is that? I don't know. I have no idea yet myself. You make up as it goes. What was the last question? Oh, you want me to read pick 3 from this deck?
Who are you
Okay.
talking to? I'm so confused.
Nightmare in the chat.
Oh, it's your Guinness reading. I'm so confused now. Whose reading did you just do? I'm so confused.
Oh, I was doing Nightmare.
Oh, so you're still doing nightmares? What you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why did you say that? Oh my god, I was so confused. I'm like, but I'm so okay. I got it. You're still doing nightmare. I'm with you.
I
sorry.
cards.
No, I was sharing out the show and stuff like that, so I literally kind of got lost in what was going on.
You're good.
So,
yep.
Thanks.
I know
Yeah.
you were in such a hurry for me to read yours. I was getting there.
Well, no, that's fine. Everything. I was just I wasn't paying attention, and I just can't wait. What's happening now? All right, cool. I'll be quiet again.
In the middle of the reading, even the cat had to say his line too. He came up. I don't know if you see it in the camera, but he comes up and grabs my butterfly with his paw. He'll sit there and tap me. Oh yeah, I always draw 3 to 4 cards, silly. I thought you knew that. I've drawn them before. I always draw more than 1 to get a good picture because 1 doesn't do it. 1 just gets started. 1's just like a starter, and then you got the one in the middle, and then you got.
One is the loneliest number.
Huh?
I said 1 is the loneliest number.
Exactly. It doesn't even do squat. You need more info.
Mm-hmm. But two could be as only as one. Yeah, I like Two Dogs Night. It's based.
So, did you want any more cards? Or are you good, Mr. Nightmare?
Night.
Yeah, it'll be new with these cards. I just got different decks, so I pull 3 from each one. But if you're good, I don't need to. That's fine. You're good. Are you sure? You don't want any more?
No.
Read flocks, yes. I want to read from this one since I'm holding it.
Oh, right. Just make sure you shuffled it.
I've been sitting here shuffling it while I'm talking.
I know, but I don't want to get nightmares reading.
Nope. We're going to get my flock. See, I'm going to say guides assist for my flock. Sarah needs.
No, you couldn't get his reading anyway.
I already did his
Yeah,
reading.
totally.
No, I think about Sarah the whole time while I'm doing the shuffle. And my guides will tell me what I need or tell her what she needs. And I just relay the message.
Thanks. Thank you.
I should look into the camera a little more often, but it's so bright. Everything is so bright. I don't know what's wrong with my eyeballs. Lights are just bright anymore.
I know, right?
I see better in the dark. It's weird.
I know. Like I go outside, my eyes hurt, and then when I come inside, it's like everything's super dark. Right? It's awful.
Yep.
And then I go look at my TV and screens and stuff, and they're like really bright again. I'm like, oh, my eyes, they're already turned down. I'm like, oh, I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in my life, I got old. I don't know when, but it happened, and it's not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else is 100%.
I don't see. I'll look up at the computer screen, and for some reason, it's just super bright. I don't know. Maybe it's my glasses. Maybe I need my other pair that doesn't reflect so much crap.
Maybe.
So I get like a glare from the computer. Whoop, from the computer screen.
Right.
My flock, how fitting. That card is so fitting.
Base.
It's a bird.
Right?
It says messenger.
I do that sometimes.
Yep, she is a messenger.
Yep. Yep. And then we have the doe. One more card. One more card. Oh, almost that time. Sometimes the cards will be a little hiccup argument about which one, so then I gotta keep on going. It's like a collision of, we gotta tell her this one. No, not that one. Nope, this one. Nope. I gotta keep going. Dang it. Oh, there it goes. Whoa.
Right.
Oh, that's an interesting one to pull. Huh.
The energy is coming from Sarah to the spirits, so it's pretty cool. So
I have a lot of big deck energy moments. Oh my god, I just took Cass's line. Shit. Sorry, Cass. I can't see what that is at all.
Marriage.
Marriage? Nah, that's okay.
There was something in that message. And the doe.
The doe, a deer, a female deer.
Mm-hmm.
Fun. There's no way to run.
There's your messenger.
Yeah, the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you just show me the bird? There she is, flipping the bird cards at me, man. Oh, I'm so offended. Oh my god. Deeply offended.
You are a bird.
Right? But this bird is on fire.
Apparently
Misty
so.
Walt. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
That is awesome.
The doe. Bel-
Oh, ho, ho.
Benevolent, nurturing, perceptive. Above all else, the doe is a nurturer,
That is
benevolent, and
awesome.
watchful. She is the caretaker of all living creatures. The doe's gentle presence and supportive nature
That is neat.
represents unconditional love and life-giving energy. If the doe focuses on her own desire to be needed, seeing it as an essential for her happiness, she can become smothering or overprotective. The doe can manipulate those she cares for in order to keep them close to her out of fear of being left behind. She is reminded to love freely without conditions and to love boldly, cast aside the fear of being alone. That's a message.
Okay.
That's an interesting card.
Yes.
Yes, I gotta scroll through my phone for my cards. It's annoying.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I don't like it. I had looking. Ooh, messenger. That's a weird word. Corvid. Enlighten in truth. Corvids, such as ravens, crows, and magpies, are truth tellers that bring messages from inaccessible areas of the subconsciousness. In dreams, they may bring objects with them to convey their message. Small trinkets which carry much greater meaning. Wise and cunning messengers can deliver ideas and answers across rivers of thought that might otherwise be impassable. Though at first their message may seem clouded, it's key to remember that the journey of discovery life means is often as important, if not more so, than the meaning themselves. Look carefully and find what you seek. That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Harmony and, okay, the marriage card. Unification beginning. Marriage is a symbolic of a beneficial union. It may represent a promise agreement between you and someone else, a contract, or an adventurous new partnership. Marriage represents the need for unification of the self. At times, it may feel torn between two things and find ourselves struggling to make a decision. Take the time to sit and meditate on what you truly want. Marriage can also foretell the beginning of a new romantic relationship. There you go. A lot of it was pointing to self, but it can also bring forth a romantic relationship. That's a neat card. So
Yes.
it's not necessarily what you think it is. It's like a metaphor for unification of anything.
Base.
That's neat.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh my God. The sound's doing that again. God damn it. Alright, something in the thing? And this is a stop all of a sudden. Oh my God. Okay.
All right, onward. You want some star seed reading?
Sure.
I
Well,
love
you get
these
the base. while you get that ready, I had to ask Walt something. Hey, Walt,
Yeah.
did you watch Monday's Jess Rogie show all the way through?
Monday?
Yes, Monday.
What night was we over there?
Monday.
Was it Monday? Yeah, I watched it all the way through.
What did you think
No,
of
I
me being
no,
on
I
there?
fell asleep. I fell asleep. I sure did.
Okay. Yeah, so I went up on there and saved the show, you know.
That was the day my internet kept on cutting out at night. During the day, it was fine. And
During the day, my internet was bad. During the night, it was great. Haha.
so yeah, you experienced the same thing. Yeah, it was weird. It was just like
Yeah.
the sun out or the solar phase that day. Something.
Well, Walt, since you don't know about it, I went up there and I talked a little bit. So you should definitely watch it and let me know what you think about it, if you would.
You mean the part I didn't watch? Yeah.
Hey, where'd Tim
Yes,
go?
obviously.
And I was
Wait,
just
what?
getting, I was just getting ready to say, Tim, UFO man's here and he's gone.
I looked away for a minute and then, oh my god, yeah. So he should hopefully pop back up.
You better come back. I want to
I
say
know.
hi.
I know. I'll cry forever till you get over here. Jim, come back. I only dropped the streamer link. I dropped the show link because I didn't save it. I forgot.
Everybody talk to Tim.
Yes, Sarah's not biting tonight.
What?
I said Sarah's not biting tonight.
Biting? I don't. Wait, what does that even mean?
I don't know. I don't bite. Come here, I don't bite. Get it? I don't bite.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I
Never
don't
mind.
know what we're talking about. All right, Base. I just texted him again, or messaged him, whatever the hell. I sent him words, and I said, try again. So, yes, I sent him words. And there he is. Look at that.
Yeah,
Base.
my mic wasn't working. I had to go out and reset it.
Oh,
All
I
right,
thought you were going to leave. I'm like, no, you better get back here.
He's like,
hi,
oh my
Angel,
God.
I'm back.
He's like, Sarah's on panel. I'm out.
Hey,
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 Tim.
Jim. Hey, Walt.
Tim,
talking to
Sarah.
how are you, Tim?
Tim.
I'm fine, Walt. Good to hear from you. Love your upper right picture in the corner.
Oh yeah,
Studio
yeah.
11.
I'm not going to tell you who done that. I mean, I did it, but somebody was being a bit of a butthead one day, and yeah. So I said, I'm going. Okay, I'll make a shit show. Yeah.
All right. I don't know what the hell that even meant, but neat.
Sarah?
Yeah, I'm not mentioning no names. That way, no poo poo gets flung.
Poo-poo. There's poo-poo in the corner, and it's smiling at me.
Sarah?
What's a poop show without a?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't have poop shows. I just have to give you guys. Oh my God, what the hell happened there?
Hey,
The poop
Sarah.
show with a
Jim.
fart.
What's up?
Whoa.
Nah, Tim. You gotta have to come with your stick now. Now you gotta come with your stick, man. You gotta come with your stick. I have been practicing. No, I've been practicing. No.
Yeah, it's
All right.
gonna work.
Nah, it just gotta do the reading first. Do the reading,
He's
man.
just supposed to read cards.
I know.
What?
Tim.
Ooh, it's a pretty card. Pretty
Let him just
card.
read the cards. Go ahead, Angel.
Ooh.
Blue flame card. You have an interesting cards, man. You even have the void.
Right?
No one even talks about the void. That's something weird.
Oh, I'll tell you about the
I
void.
like the fringe.
Sarah's got a void.
I like the fringe.
Void what? Oh, hey, yeah, Tim. Did you watch the Just For You show that I dropped it in your DMs?
Not yet. No.
Oh my God, you guys. Okay, well then let me know when you watch it. Okay, well I mean you can skip the very beginning part of it. Go in about 1 hour and 21 minutes, and you'll skip all the confusing part. I was confused anyways. I didn't understand any of that. I'm like so confused. Anyways, but if you skip all that, and you go to time index of 1 hour and 21 minutes, you'll get to the meat and potatoes of the good stuff.
Ah, okay.
Yes, you'll definitely hopefully like it. Well, you'll definitely hopefully like it. Yeah, S4 and Enzo have
Yeah,
have
right,
seen it.
Jim. I agree with you.
What? Did you flip me off? What?
No.
Oh, I'm sure. Let me know when you're ready, Angel, and I'll shut up again.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. If Tim can shut up.
So you're going to show it to us now. Wow. What are you going to show us?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
What the hell? What?
The void. Stop. Embrace winter. Great cosmic womb. Everything and nothing exists in the void. It's where all life begins and ends. It's the winter and the womb, the fertile darkness where all things originate and all seeds grow, comforting and intimidating, freeing and daunting. It can feel both overwhelming, small, and huge. The void is where faith lives and starts. The
And
message of
tight.
the void is to surrender to the unknown, to allow the fertile darkness of nothingness to nourish the new seeds growing within you. Regardless of whether you know what they're one day become, you're being called to surrender to the mystery of what's next, to rest and allow the winter of your life to do the work for you, to hand over your control and trust that you can't see what's happening beneath the surface. It doesn't mean something isn't at work. The greatest weavings happen when we find a way to surrender and trust that our life is being knitted for us. Right beneath the surface, it's always known and knowable. Now is the time to cultivate faith and allow deep, deep rest. The void often surfaces at the end of a chapter or life phase, when we're called to let go of all that we know and identify with. When you're in the void, it can feel scary and as if you should be doing something. However, when this card appears, it's a sure sign that most productive thing to do is relinquish control and surrender to the changing mystery of your life. Ooh,
Nope.
that's a deep card.
Gotta have control.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, control's the
Gotta
thing, I
let it
suppose.
go.
Without control, it's chaotic.
Right, exactly. Although
Yeah.
I'm interested in the void
But
idea
oh, sorry, go ahead, Tim. Sorry.
because the void, like I said, well, I'm not going to say.
The void is an actual place too.
Well,
Are
I
we
know
supposed
that.
to
It's
avoid noise?
purgatory. The void is purgatory, by the way. But
Life is
Especially
purgatory
when-
right now.
It's better to be aware and know about before you're there.
void is a dark spot. Let's put it that way.
There's no color there. It's white and black, apparently. It's white and gray.
It's removal from the light.
Mine was
Yeah.
shadows with gray shadows with a darker gray background. It was weird.
Don't understand
How's
what
that?
you said, Jeff.
In
So-
20s, pretty weird shit. Yeah.
Righty then. Go on, Angel.
Called Soul's Gift and Training is time to step up. You came to Earth with a double mission, to grow as a soul and to bring about a shift in consciousness. The best way to fulfill these personal and collective purposes is to trust what it is what your soul is calling you towards. For it's encoded within the most direct path forward. Your soul has the most unique gifts that it came here to share. Some of you may already be aware of others you're just beginning to uncover. You're being called to remember that your soul intelligently chooses the perfect conditions to carry out your soul's mission and share your soul gift. If you're being called towards a creative project, a passion, or adventure, this card is your confirmation and you're facing the right way. And at the moment right here is destined and you're feeling unprepared or thinking, who am I, what to do? This card is guiding you to step up and leap, to consider perhaps that your soul has been trained for this moment right here for lifetimes. Place this card Or envision the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. I call forth this. I call forth the soul gifts and soul training that I've received throughout my lifetimes. I'm ready to embody them all now without hesitation or fear. I fully commit to being here now. I'm ready to step into my soul's highest and most potent calling. I've been training for this lifetimes. If you want, I can write that down for you if you really want to do that.
I'm not sure. Yes. My audio again.
No, your last
Just doing it.
card.
Okay.
The
Go on.
blue flame.
Aha.
Spontaneous awakening activation intrigation time. This card of awakening and energetic upgrades. Perhaps you're going through a period of spontaneous awakening, receiving visions and having experiences that are totally out of the ordinary. In the West, little is known to the process of spontaneous awakening, and it can feel very scary when going through it alone. Elsewhere, they could be seen as spacious experiences with those going through them being treated with tender care. The blue beings are thought to be activating beings with great potential for healing and upgrading our cellular structures. They appear in moments of extreme awakening, activating and physical kundalini awakening and deep cellular and DNA healing. Many people glamorize the awakening process. However, in reality, it's much messier and more difficult than most of us believe. We must first let go of what we think we know for sure and how we make sense of the world that this isn't easy. The awakening process, even when it's spontaneous, takes a considerable amount of time to integrate. An awakening without integration can leave us feeling very ungrounded. If you're in the midst of an awakening, the process never ends. Treat this time as deeply sacred and give yourself ample space to ground and integrate the extreme changes you are going through. Place
Can I
this
ask you
card.
something first before you read again?
Yeah.
Who's the person that actually wrote all this, and where did they get their information? That's my point. I mean, if they have all this knowledge, then why aren't they ascended as much as the Dalai Lama from Tibet?
Maybe they are.
There's so many people that are afraid of false prophets that they just, I don't know. That's just my thoughts. But if you meditate a lot, you can get these answers by yourself without these
Right.
help.
I'm not
But
afraid of false prophets, but I do
yeah,
like evidence to back up the claims.
Well, because
that's
I can.
part of the human ego to believe the physical proof and not experience it for yourself. They rather see the paper and then not take the time to figure it out and learn it.
Well,
And
this
No,
is my.
I do both, but
yeah,
I'm
Oh,
also a doubting Thomas,
that's
which
good.
means
That's good.
no.
Yeah.
I'm a doubting Thomas because I question.
Mm-hmm.
I
I let it all
question
go
my
both
reality.
ways.
I question what people
Yeah.
write down because
Yeah.
I can write a book like that tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
and people will read it as fact. The
No.
problem is, what I'm asking is, who wrote the book and what are their qualifications? That's all I'm asking.
Cool.
Well, and I resonate with this one actually. The blue flame is similar to what actually happened to me. I had a spontaneous awakening in periods. It makes a lot of sense because certain gifts and certain things I can sense and certain things happening all around me just boof just starts happening. I mean, it's like a personal experience, really, and I relate
Well,
to.
I'm glad to be honest with you, Angel, that you
Everyone's
identify
different.
with the book. I think
Mhm.
that's awesome. If you identify with it, more power to you. In regards to oracle reading of cards, I've never really felt that the written word on the cards is significant enough to change my life. Let's put it that way. I personally believe that you have to take action to change your life in the direction you want to
Well,
go.
the parts.
Meditation is fine and
matters.
dandy, but
Well-
you gotta use both. You can't
Mhm.
just use one.
Well, and in certain parts of the book that I read, I do catch myself going, I resonate with a lot of it, but at the same time, some of the information is like, I don't know about that one.
Well, that's not what I'm trying to say, I guess. What I'm trying to say is I do believe that certain written word texts can influence your life, but it is determined on the path that you have set for yourself and whether you understand your mission in life. And I know mine. My mission is to reach out to others, listen to their stories, and try to help them along the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's my mission.
That's a good mission. It's a difficult one too, because there's so much connected to
There's
that.
no one way to go anywhere. There's no one has the answers. So it's
Right,
like
no one has
one
the
of those
answers,
things.
that's
It's
right.
personal reference, helping out someone that helped you out, but you're hoping to find someone that the way it helps you that will help them. So it's like, yeah, no, I understand exactly.
Yeah,
You like helping
it's
people,
I like
and that's
helping
what we're
people.
supposed to be doing, helping each
Right.
other.
That's
Absolutely.
why as the UFO channel, I may have more subs than most, but that doesn't define me because I have never forgotten where I came from and where I began. And
Mhm.
that's the point. A lot of big channels do forget who they are and
Yeah,
who
they
they
do.
once were. And
And for
they don't
sorry.
respect anybody smaller.
Mhm.
But I do because I am equal to you and you are equal to me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, and a
We
lot
all
of it's
different
gotten
outlooks in
so
life,
far out there that they
unique
want to sit and nitpick
individuality.
and argue about everything. And it's like, that's not how it's supposed to be. We're revealing things, we're
We learn from
acknowledging there's something different out there. And they want
Right.
to fight about it and say, oh, no, that's not that. How do you know that's not it? Hello, nobody knows
Yeah.
anything around
There are
here.
no
Knowledge is infinite.
right. There are no experts in any field.
Mm.
No
Yeah.
experts. I mean, we're all continually learning,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
including Sarah, who is learning how to kiss trees better.
So again, splinters. It's
Oh,
hard.
really?
It's hard.
Sarah took off or something.
No, I'm just being quiet. So, I could finish the thing, and then I was going to talk after that. But then, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Sarah, I'm sorry I cut you off. Come on, speak.
I think I just did. I just said, if you finish, then I'll talk. I just said that.
Hmm.
I'm confused now.
You confused yourself.
Yeah, I should not have brained it all today. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Life. Yeah.
I've been burned out the last 2-3 days. I haven't been online much. Haven't been
Drained,
doing much.
kind of.
I'm drained physically. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
a really
no motivation.
there's a lot of energy going around. A lot of it's connected to the solar eclipse and the flares and something else. I mean, I keep sensing other energies too. And literally, apparently, the other day there was a meteor shower.
Yes, there was. I saw it. Yep.
I felt all that. I could feel the energy from that, and it had me on such an energy high buzz. It was crazy, and I could feel it throughout every ounce of my body to where my muscles were like contorting. My muscles could feel it. My muscles could feel all that energy. And then I was so tired. I went to fall asleep, and then I just couldn't sleep. And then I had a strange experience with all that energy. I must have attracted entities of sorts, not negative ones. There must be like, I don't know, they keep talking about star families being able to come around more and often. And that actually resonates, and that's probably what it is, that other, other beings showing up around because I'm increasing, progressing, ascending, whatever you want to call it. Now it's still a process. I'm not
You're
done yet,
connecting.
obviously.
You're connecting.
But you know what I mean? It's connecting to other things.
Well, I've had things happen in the last week. I woke up with 3 bruises in the shape of a triangle on my left inner arm, and I sleep on my right side, and they were impact bruises, meaning either somebody grabbed me real hard or my arm was slammed on something, and there's just no way I can do that when I sleep on my right side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I don't move. So I don't know how that happened. I woke up one morning with a triangular cut on the top of my pinky on my left hand. Don't know where that came from. I woke up one morning with a cut right below my, right behind my left earlobe, on my inside my ear on the backside. It's just weird.
Well, and I had I don't know, it was like something was over top of me, like an energy was on top of my body. It's like I could feel this high energy, almost like I was being protected by something. And I almost wonder if that's not connected to something trying to fake me so I was protected by something else. These entities like keep protecting me.
Well, at least you're protected. Something is messing with me, and I don't know what.
Bury yourself in crystals. I have so many of
Sounds
them.
more like abductions.
Yeah, I would, if you have a camera, maybe that would record that long. That definitely sounds like what Walt was saying.
I have all this stuff for extra protection too. I mean, I just go all out with protection.
Audio recording.
I even sometimes play frequency music for that too. I'll leave it on my computer or my phone, and I have stuff like Altana 77. I could send you links and stuff and all sorts of music therapy that I listen to ward off archons, to protect against demons, to protect against, and a lot of the, I'm trying to think, a lot of abductions and stuff are related to like the demons and all that's what they call demons. And I don't know, it's all connected. So I just play a bunch of protection frequencies also, because frequency seems to really bother them too.
You know, aliens were called demons back in the day because they didn't know what they were.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So they may not be spiritually demonic. They might just be physical, but moving in and out of different dimensional realities.
Yeah.
So it seems like they're spiritual, but they're not.
Yeah. Well, and their energy comes off. Yeah, their energy comes off as negative and really, really terrible and really awful.
How do you think our energy comes off of us to them?
Yeah, I think it's vice versa.
That's why they may be affecting that way towards us. So they don't know
So
our energy.
So I put up a frequency barrier.
Yeah, but we're not abducting them.
That's true. We're not. Very true.
We don't even acknowledge them. Well, we are more and more because of people are noticing it. But for a while we weren't.
Well, just so everybody knows, I know that Sarah knows. I've started a website called the Experiencers Database. And I'm working with several key figures for establishing a professional panel of workers. We're going to have therapists, regression hypnotherapists, regular therapists. We're going to have experiencers. Everybody on the panel will be an experiencer. We're going to have people from different organizations that have already existed for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have a couple questionnaires that you fill out. Like, have you received body marks? Do you know your symptoms? Missing time, stuff like that. It's a pretty long questionnaire. And if you're serious about meeting other people, contacting other people, being in we're going to have an encrypted website. So all your information is anonymous, meaning we'll give you a pseudonym name so that when we publish your story, no one will know who you are. Only
That's
you.
a great idea.
Yes, it is.
Only you will know who you are.
Oh, and I loved the chat. It's fantastic. Those are my favorite kind of people. The rotten trolls that troll the trolls that are trying to troll. That's hilarious shit. It makes me laugh every time.
Yes, so we're gonna do something like that to facilitate the need to bring disclosure from a grassroots movement.
It's all the same. Oh,
see, because I believe, along with several other people, that the only way disclosure is really going to come is from the people.
Exactly.
It's not going to come from the government. They're never going to tell us anything.
Oh wait, no, they're the ones actually making us try to not know and trying to force us to forget everything all the time.
They're stringing us along.
You can move on, Sheik. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the person in chat. Sorry.
So that's okay. We're gonna use Jimbo as our avatar, and
yeah, that's cool. You can actually use my name like that. I got a picture of my mark. I haven't really.
I got a picture of my mark somewhere too. I had 2 pictures of the 3 bruises on top of each knee. And there are 3 fingerprints on top of each knee, right and left. I also have a picture of a pie, looks like a piece of pie, on my right upper forearm that had little red squares in it. I got a picture of that. I have a doctor's report about 2 suture marks behind my left ear when I had never had surgery on my ear, ever. And he thought that I had something underneath the cartilaginous outcropping. That's where your ear connects to your head, right in there. And probably about 9 months ago, I woke up with blood on my mattress. The inside of my ear itched, and I couldn't feel that lump anymore. So either they removed it or they put it somewhere else. So I'm just saying, I've had a lot of marks. January 1st, 2009, I went to bed one night, woke up the next morning, and my sternum was itching. I looked down at my sternum to see what it was because I checked my skin because I have psoriasis. And I was looking at it, and where I was itching, there was a round raised welt. And in the middle of the welt was the circle of 4 puncture wounds. I went to the doctor because I was concerned as to what it was. The doctor said, "Oh, you've been vaccinated on your sternum," which I find to be incredibly odd because that's cartilage and there's no point vaccinate a person on their sternum. And I said, well, I've never been vaccinated in my stomach or chest area. He said, well, that's impossible because that's a vaccination mark. And you'll probably carry the scar with you the rest of your life. And I've had it since January 1st, 2009, and it's still there.
So
Wow.
the doctor recognized it as a vaccination mark?
Yes. And as you well
Wow.
know,
Oh,
there
man.
is a theory going around that in some abductions, people have seen military personnel working on board spacecraft with the Greys,
Mm-hmm.
and it could be that it was some type of military vaccination that I received rather than an alien vaccination, because it looks
That's what
like
I was thinking.
it looks like a polio shot in the middle of my chest,
That's weird.
Wow.
and I still have it. In
But who
fact,
knows what they actually did, like what the vaccine was.
right? Nobody knows.
Well, and see, there's so many different perceptions, so many things going on, and that's what I wanted to. I don't even need to address the stuff in chat really, because so many people have so many different perceptions, and you have no right to tell people what they can and cannot believe. It's their right to believe what they feel they believe. If they've had a personal experience and they believe
exactly.
it, it's their
Yeah.
right to believe it. You
Right,
ain't got
exactly.
no right to tell people to say anything, Miss
Mm.
Queen. Obviously, you have a higher authority problem yourself.
Well, no,
With the
everyone
name
is good.
Queen.
They're
I
going to
do.
be the next day. But yeah.
I do have a feeling that I've been abducted several times. I have a friend. He used to be the assistant attorney general to the island of Samoa through the United States. He is an experiencer himself and an author, and his name is Terry Lovelace, and he is a currently retired lawyer, and he's going to regress me privately on a StreamYard recording
Mhm.
so I can find out if or anything happened to me, what happened in detail, hopefully in detail.
And you should
And
have
then,
support with you when it happens, because some people, I've heard all sorts of things from people freaking out or losing their losing their shit.
well, I'm
because
gonna have a friend nearby. Yeah,
that's good.
but I'm gonna have myself regressed. We're gonna record it, and then I'm gonna edit out anything that I don't want aired publicly. And then what pertains to abduction events, I'm going to run as a premiere on my channel, because people need to see the truth according to
do
what
that.
happened to me.
I would want to do that
And-
on the channel too.
There's a
Like,
lot of people that won't do it, but I'm one of the ones that will.
I want to do it too because I know there's something that happened to me too. I just want to get the answers.
There's so many perceptions and so many ways of seeing it. Okay, this is
To know
This is-
someone, right? So, yeah.
well, this is how I see it. First of all, the Greys apparently are like some android. It seems to be like someone in a suit. It seems to be like an entity in a suit. And then this one guy, it's just really strange. Those people pushing the Grey agenda is very odd. To me, it doesn't make any sense. It's a serious, highly fear-monger BS to some point.
Hollywood.
Well, the
Hollywood
Greys,
media.
I almost wonder if they're not the government disguised as these things.
I've only seen light beam.
Hey, Walt, are you
Yes.
running the chat?
Yeah.
Look at Misfit Mafia Queen's comments.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at that. I was wondering who she was talking to.
I think she's talking to us because she said, I don't believe in aliens, so stay out of my community.
You came over here.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's the one that came over here. That's redundant, retarded comment.
That's what they do though. They come and try and make people mad, but they're not getting to us.
That's like the
Because
dumbest
that's
comment.
her beliefs, that she believes in God, that puts man before woman, whatever. I don't believe in that crap. But go ahead,
And
Well,
sheep.
she
That's why
says stay
that's what I
out
was saying.
of
Sheep, go back to your herd. I wasn't
John
talking crap
Mack,
on you guys. I was saying that about
Oregon's,
her.
and the paranormal community. No one wants you alien weirdos over there. I believe in God and not in a bunch of little green men.
I hate to tell her, but God
Is
is
there
an
green
alien.
men? I think they're gray and white and blue.
I've
Yeah,
seen
Is there green? I
Chucky
guess
pinkish white. Yeah.
they
yeah.
watch a lot of Hollywood movies, probably.
All I know is she's trolling.
All different colors. Okay.
I know, because it makes no sense to, in the paranormal community, no one wants. Well, then don't be over here. That makes no sense. That's just trolling to be stupid. Because then why would you be over here if you
Yeah.
didn't if you don't like it and don't want to talk about it? That makes no. That's pointless.
Yeah, we're hitting a topic they're interested in for sure, right there, huh? Because they came over here. Everyone has their own beliefs. That's yeah.
Well, I mean,
I don't believe in it. I've already been down that.
stay out of my community. She's the one intervening our community.
And by the
Whatever.
way, Misfit Mafia Queen, the paranormal is not your soul community. It is a larger group of people
Your
that
God is
involves
supernatural.
everyone on the planet. So
Exactly.
chill.
Everything is connected to each other. Everything connects everyone to everything.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Open-minded
aliens,
religions box.
the aliens are connected to religion. The aliens are connected to paranormal entities, dimensions. Everything you can think about is actually connected to all
Hey,
of it.
Walt,
It's all one thing.
Yeah.
you should time that one thing out. Timer out for 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Oh, Sarah done got it.
Well,
Yep,
that's what I
Sarah.
wanted
Did
to
she
do with
get it?
my channel.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Sarah.
You're
That's
welcome,
what,
Tim.
because that's what I wanted to do with my channel. I wanted to eventually be able to go live so I can actually record these UFOs that are Star Family UFOs or whatever is going on by my house. I could record it live as it happening so nobody can sit there and say, oh, you fake this, you fake that. I don't fake any of it. When I sense something outside, I just go take a picture and boom, it's there. I mean, I got so many pictures of crazy things outside. And
There's
in my
times
own
where I wish
house.
I had a good camera where I could get pictures, but it's just in my head. That's why I keep it to myself.
Well, and I have these entities that chill in my house all the time. I literally have a portal open apparently with beings
She
that
got a
watch me
portal.
when I sleep, and I'm just like, oh, that's wonderful. I just love taking pictures of that.
Exactly.
It's like, why did I ever think of taking pictures of that in the first place in the dark? Oh yeah, because I sense something there and it's bugging me, so I'm gonna take a picture. And then when it keeps sitting there and bothering me, then I'm gonna take a picture. That's how it goes. It's like, I'm gonna watch you too. I mean, it's almost like dimensions merging together or starting to merge apart, and almost like multiple dimensions are collapsing on each other and becoming one. Because we're starting to see more and more benevolent beings and more other beings.
So-called veil. Yeah.
The veil, I think, is gone. The veil
Everything
is shot.
together. Exactly what you're saying. Everything.
I gotta tell you something, Angel. I really believe that all these trolls that are coming on our channels are all the ex-Twitter employees.
They're paid.
Probably.
They gotta have something to do, you know.
I know, right? They
They'll
got
give them a
Oh.
shot and they don't resonate. They go away eventually.
Okay.
Give them energy. They hover around.
Well, it's just everything's connected to everything. So when people troll, it just makes no sense. It's pointless to sit there and try to say, You are entitled to your own beliefs. If you want to be that closed-minded and closed off to the rest of whatever there is out there, I guess that's your perception. But I hate to be the bearer of bad news or good news, but it's going to happen regardless you believe it or not. If you suddenly have a big fat UFO in front of your face and you're like, those don't exist, well, now they do. Sorry. That's how
Walt.
life works.
Hey,
Sorry.
Walt,
Yeah,
is that your cat?
yeah. One
What's
of
your
them,
cat? What's your cat's name?
Tiger.
Tiger's a beautiful tabby.
Yeah.
That's
But you know,
separate.
if she was really such a God fearing person, then it wouldn't be paranormal, period. God fearing people don't even bend towards the paranormal. They have nothing to do with it and they strike away from it.
They
And they've
also
Yeah.
have
been
nothing to
told
do
that
with
from their
UFOs or aliens either. Even though it
Yeah.
says in the Bible that God created the heavens, plural, and
more than one.
Yep.
And
so
Earth.
heavens means more than just spiritual. It means space,
That
realities.
Exactly.
man turned God into a religion. God's not a religion. So
Well,
that's
well,
just my perspective, my opinion. But
Right, he's not.
God's
Hi,
not
Jax.
a made religion.
well, and our souls were originally created by source itself from some type of light. We are all light beings, majority of us on earth anyway, whether they admit it or not. They have light within them, as corrupt as they are. But anywho, the source of creation, that's why I always say source. I don't say God, because I honestly feel the thing we went against
I hire
God is a fake God. I think we were created by an alien. Our vessels anyway was created by something else other than God, a God pretending to be God, because it could create a vessel to trap souls in. I feel like we've been trapped. And I think this reincarnation program is a big fat fucking lie, and it's a big prison planet. That's what I think.
Hey, Jax, why don't you come on, man?
Yeah, come up here next. We like listening. Everyone's
I guess
opinion matters.
I
you
already
know,
tested the link.
I'm starting to see it
What's up?
as like a prison planet.
I believe Sarah was put on
I've
this
been
planet to make us laugh.
I was forced to be a Christian for 20 years of my life. And the
True.
Bible never made
What do you
sense
get?
to me.
What do you get her and Jax together?
Oh
Oh
no.
no, I know. There's something going on there, I swear. Dan
Definitely.
my ass.
No,
I
yeah,
know
respectful
there's
communication.
certain people put on this planet to enlighten us and break us out of our norm, break us out of the BS reality that means diddly. Well, I mean, because I'll sit there
It's called
and
like past
and
scripture.
I'll be like, life was never meant to be like this. I know that deep within. Life was never meant to be this terrible ever.
There's
Something
too much control.
intervened and screwed us over. It's almost like our own invention took over us and screwed us over. I don't know.
I have
It's
to honestly say I believe it's freedom of choice.
Exactly. But not freedom of voice, because if you say something, you can disappear the next day. That's the thing. That's a joke that I don't even believe the rights we have in this country. It's just like there's not anything, but they say you can say anything, but if you say something, you're gone the next day. So that's not even true. That's kind of
there's
another thing
Yeah,
that's
we don't
just
have freedom of
so
speech
meant to
anymore,
come out of our
really.
mouths
we
so
don't have
freely, but
freedom of nothing.
it's not true. It's not. Really, we
But
really
we
don't.
can
You
take
gotta
our
watch
power
what you
back and
say.
say we can use our free will. We actually do have free will. The illusion is
You
that
keep it to yourself. That's what my free will is to myself.
you're
Right,
supposed to take your
exactly.
power back and say, I do not consent.
I
My
don't.
power is my
And they
power.
say, oh well, we're elected to put you in prison.
Hmm. For no reason.
I know more and more people need to
No
stand
reason.
up.
'Cause they don't like what we're saying or talking about. Well, it's my mouth, my head, my lips, not yours. Sorry, sorry.
That's
Hmm.
what she said. You got it.
Oh,
Groups like separate. I don't like separating. Like, we all need to listen, but everyone don't believe in something else, and that person's not allowed to. It's like, no, just listen and be open, because we don't know.
Hey, Walt, what are you making now?
I'm making the thistle and carriage.
Oh, okay.
Well, that light didn't help out none.
You're pretty soon going to have all of Hogwarts and all the land around it, aren't you?
Yeah,
Do you have the
yeah,
characters too? Do you have Harry and all them?
yeah.
Oh, cool. Do you got the books?
The books, no. Yeah, some of them. Oh, you're
I
talking about
had
the reading books or the Lego books?
the reading books. I used to have all first edition hardcover copies until my cat threw up on all of them.
Ooh,
That pretty
cute.
much ended that. I
Yeah,
have
my
three
daughter's
cats.
got them all.
Yeah, I have a niece that has every written copy of every single book in every single language that was ever released, including a signed first edition copy from J.K. Rowling, which is crazy. She's nuts. And not only that, she's got the broomsticks, life size, the Nimbus 2000, and the one
Yeah,
after that. I wanted to get the wands from the Goblet of Fire display case with the wands and the actual goblet, but I couldn't afford it at the time.
yes, they're pretty expensive.
Almost got the Deathly Hallows necklace, and I almost picked up the Time Turner because all that is a, what do you call it? Can't think of what you call those. But the Time Turner would have been cool. Yes, Jimbo and Angel, I'm a Harry Potter fan. But I'm sick to death of the movies because they keep playing them all the time.
Yeah.
No, nothing's wrong with that. Okay.
Hey, did you know that the
Hmm.
oh, it's Jax? We're in trouble now.
You guys are
Oh
gonna
God,
laugh.
Jax is here.
Hi.
Hey Jax, how you doing?
It's your vivid imagination.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking in imagination.
There are demons in the room. Look at his avatar.
It is. We're all in different places.
I have the sword of light. Better behave.
Hey
Sorry,
Sarah.
I had a brain fart.
Sarah.
How is everybody?
Hanging in
I
there.
am great. Oh,
One sec. Where's mine?
I can't sleep, Jax. That's why I'm awake.
Oh, it's my crystal. There it is.
That's what she said.
That's because I kept her up all night. And that's what she said as well.
Maybe.
Sarah's muted for some reason. I don't know.
Because everybody keeps talking, so I do.
Hee hee.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
You're not gonna laugh tonight, huh? Hee 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 hee.
Nah,
Oh God.
Best laugh.
Oh God. That even makes me laugh.
Laughing's a kid.
Sarah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, she's not.
You must be going through Venus retrograde or something, because this is uncanny for you not to laugh anymore.
No.
Yeah,
There,
I agree.
No, I have no idea. Mm,
Kind of depressing.
yeah, I know. Anyways,
she's holding back so bad right now. She wants to laugh.
no, I,
No.
sorry.
Don't be sorry, Sarah.
Sorry, you can't. You just can't flip on the giggle like that. Sorry. It's just,
Oh,
you
I
know.
used to be able to. Now I can't.
Well, I don't know. It's just, well, I don't know. I don't know.
Can't flip on the giggle like that.
Take a deep breath.
Something happened to you, Sarah, because you were different 2 days ago.
Okay.
To go today's another day.
Well, 2 days ago was in the past, and it's now whatever the time in the future, but still past. So I don't know.
It's in the vibe. I get the vibe. That's awesome.
What?
I said the vibe. Move on. I got it.
Wait, what?
Tim, I sent you pictures in Discord. You never said anything.
You sent me pictures in Discord?
Yeah, like a long time ago.
I'm sorry, I'm not a real big Discord user. That could be the problem.
It's like the only thing I have or use. Everyone else like has. Oh, I guess I have Twitter, but
I don't use Twitter much either. I use Twitter just to advertise my live streams. Otherwise, I'm basically on Facebook because I have 4 groups on Facebook. So
you actually do Facebook?
yeah, I actually have 4 groups on Facebook. I have UFO Man, UFO Man Nation. I'm an admin of Tom Reed's channel, and
That's kind of
I also have the Experiencers database on there.
I want to get hooked up with that because I do want to get that regression done. You were talking.
I can put you in contact with some real credible people in regards to that. Yvonne Smith is well known for doing regression, and she's been around for over 35 years doing it. And that would be somebody I would put you in touch with.
I'll have to wait till I have the funds first, because
you could contact her organization. It's called Cero, CERO.com. Just look that up on Google. Google. I can't talk.
The language, 4 different languages, so I don't think anybody really knows it.
Yeah, just look it up on Google, and you go right to it. It's been around for 35 years. So
Google.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. And if you don't like Cero, check out opus.com.
Okay.
Those are 2 main organizations that I know of. Oh, and there's one in Canada called the Experiencers
Support Network.
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Ryan Stacy.
For a long time.
Yeah, that's Ryan Stacy. I know him personally.
He's the Canada side of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you said that. I was like, awesome. I was gonna say, I wonder if he knows Ryan Stacy, and you just said that.
Yeah, I know Ryan. I've interviewed him. He's interviewed me. Yeah.
That's awesome.
He still wants me to become part of his channel, but I haven't done that because I'm so burned out doing what I'm doing already. I mean, I'm working on a new website. I'm working on all my social medias, and I have the YouTube channel, and I'm doing it all by myself pretty much.
Wow.
So it's really hard. you know.
I guess I don't do much with Facebook myself because they censor so much crap.
Well, when I'm on Facebook, I'm just advertising my live streams, or I do my groups, and they're genre specific. So they don't mess with the people in ufology much because they think it's a bunch of BS anyways. So they just leave it up.
Yeah.
You just get the right the right group, like his. Yeah.
Well, and my point that I make every time when I'm go on some of these true things too, not because I connect literally everything, like the truth about the government, truth about everything. Basically, the aliens are with the government. Basically, this whole enslavement thing we're going through, the government system being a slave system, is because they're in cahoots with the negative aliens, trying to hold us hostage on this. It's all connected to how crappy everything is, really.
But like
I've heard that theory, but so far, and like I said, until we receive some type of way to verify that there is an alien incursion keeping us prisoner on this planet, it's merely speculation until we can actually prove it. The problem is we can't prove it because it's in the darkness. It's kind of like
it's
proving
coming
life
to light
after death. Yeah.
It's coming to light more and more. But and then another bit of it too was a bit of that is also people not doing enough about it too. I mean, people will sit there and complain and complain and complain. And my biggest issue with everything connected down to even the government, if you're just going to sit in front of a computer and complain and not break away from that computer and actually do things in your reality, not computer, you're getting nowhere and you're just going in circles.
I love your cat, Wally. I want your cat, the white one.
I know it's rotten.
Why is it rotten?
It's the king of this room.
Obviously, you can tell.
Yeah.
She's gonna get me, or he's gonna get me.
I mean, but basically, everyone's so hung up on the internet, they can't break away from it and actually do something. You gotta actually physically do something. I mean, your life isn't on the internet. If you can't get away from it to do something.
Some of my life is on the internet. Yeah, I would have to say that. But I do have a life outside the internet. Yeah. Sighting on 18 Wheels is back. Doug's back.
Hello.
And Flock left. She said, "Good night, everyone. Think I'm going. Love you all. You're all based as hell."
Her and her based. She's based. That's her word.
Something's up with Sarah because she's not acting the same.
Really?
Yeah.
She seems a little down in the dumps.
Yeah.
Could be just opening up and listening more to. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I think she's just listening more finally. I don't mind her talking, but she's just talk. If she wants to talk, she just has a lot to say. Sometimes it bothers people. It doesn't bother me.
I like her channel. She just goes on there and it's her channel. She can do it all. Sit there and listen. It's cool.
She's a hell of a host.
Yeah, she's nice. Yeah, we all like her.
She's super nice.
It's too bad she had to leave. But anyways, I'm gonna head out because it's 2:44 a.m.
Yeah, it's 3:44 here.
I'm gonna go try and crash. So I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Be safe, everybody. Take care.
See ya. Bye.
Oh, well, you said you got a double shift today, don't you?
No,
Thursday.
no, I'm off.
Oh, okay.
Today's Thursday.
Recovered. Recovered.
Yeah.
All right. Not everybody. Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, is Jim leaving?
Oh, I thought everyone was. No. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Wally said he wanted to go. Do you want to go, Wally, too?
I guess so. Yeah. Get out of here. It's going on 4 o'clock here.
Or oh shoot.
I hardly sleep, so I'll just kick me out.
Oh. Yeah, Knight's leaving. 18 just rode in.
Oh shoot. Well, we're not out then. And to
Hey,
the
sightings. Did you want a reading? I was reading cards.
into the troll. Yeah, I quit looking. Did they keep on replying the troll? I don't see the comment anymore. So did they just say those three things? Or they like keep on talking about it? A person.
No, oh, the one that they blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. They only said that little bit and then stopped saying anything after that. Must have just said it to be rude and left.
Yeah, because I never heard of the name she was talking about.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, if
Me
she believed
neither.
in God and not little green men, then she's in the wrong department because she's not even paranormal.
No, I know.
You
And
know,
we
if you
weren't even
believe that
bringing up
strong,
green. We weren't bringing up anything about green anything either. They're definitely not green. Well, some of them might be, but there's a big, huge variety of them.
Right, true.
yep. So why was she telling us to stay out of paranormal when we're in paranormal?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think they knew what they were talking about. I think they were trying to spew their godliness, God stuff, and it's like, get your godliness away from me.
That or it was that one show that I was talking about tonight on another channel.
True. Go around and harass everything. It's like I don't got guilt.
And he's probably sitting there thinking, damn, what did I do to that guy?
Well, well, and they're entitled to believe whatever the heck they want, but I hate to tell them, but they're what they think is God is an ET that created us.
I don't like see it's your beliefs, that's cool, but you don't gotta throw it in my face.
Yeah, I mean it's perception, really.
Don't try and push it over on me because I'm not a rollover. I've already been down that road and controlled and all that crap. Nope, I'm done with that.
Well, exactly. See, if they gotta force you to try to believe that, that's another version of control. Because then they're already trying to insinuate control over you, and it's like, no, I bow to no one.
Yeah, they make you fear, so you feel like you're always under something, so you never feel like you can be above anything. So they
And
keep
we're
you down
always above
ground.
every.
Yeah, it's true.
We're equal
Yeah, and they don't
to
want
each
you to.
other,
They don't want us to do that. Yeah,
and they don't believe everybody's equal. Then apparently, but everybody is.
when they're at the higher vibes, yeah, the lower vibes, I don't. That's different. Like the violence and all that, it's hard to.
And I mean,
Not
everyone actually is a higher vibe person. I don't know why they insist on being so low in the first place. They're supposed to
You
be a
know
high
that
vibe.
did you know that lower dimensional beings are stuck here in an endless loop?
That makes a lot of sense too.
Yeah,
100%. I believe that same thing. I've just had
and I think they got to the point where they started screwing
that.
with us so bad. All the benevolent
Almost don't
entities
want.
started screwing with us so bad because of that being a loop. They're bored.
Yep.
You got to put your foot down and say, I'm tired of it and I'm not going to take it. I
Being
mean,
so
there There should be a law against that. I mean, or if there is, someone's not enforcing it because it's a bunch of BS to allow malevolent things harass people and bother them. And that's where a lot of this problem is too, is
But
they'd be
just
surprised what type of entities are out there that screw with humans all the time.
with the ones that are so I called it, they don't have self-control or self-will, where
Mm-hmm.
they leave themselves open to uh not have control themselves. And I think that's where these other um beings, they attach themselves to humans, and they can
Yeah,
like you can run them because they're so weak and so like not weak as in physical, but like
spiritual.
emotional,
Yeah,
spiritual, in their heart,
or
like
scared.
yeah, scared, yeah.
Basically, it's all illusions, really. They use illusions against you to make you feel or scared or make you do things you don't normally do out of an illusion based fear thing.
Mm-hmm. So I always tell myself, you can't do anything with me, I'm too bright inside.
Sarah. Sarah. Uh,
Nightmare. He's funny. I did. He's like, I told you so with that reading. That was so funny.
How you been, Jax? You muted?
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good.
What's your take on the bothersome, annoying entities that keep bothering people?
it. I have no idea.
That's exactly. Me too. I don't know. Weird.
I guess it's hard to decipher, hard to have an opinion if it doesn't affect you. I noticed it seems to affect more people with like empathic gifts.
If you're looking for it or feeling it, I believe that you'll see it more. But if you don't really care about it, I believe it won't even affect you. It's just, yeah.
Well, and when I say people, and when mention things mess with you all the time, it's not to scare anybody. It's to get them to grow a pair and toughen up and stop being scared.
Instead of being scared, like, yeah, try it. Well, not even scared. It's just like, I don't know. Like, are we gonna, they're gonna talk to us or they're just gonna keep on playing games with us? Like, scared.
Hmm.
Like, I'm not scared. Why don't you just tell me what the heck's going on? Why you guys do this? But yeah, they just,
It's all an illusion. It's all mind games and mind playing. I think a lot of it's control, but a lot of it is malevolent BS from the government. I don't know. I think the gray mentality is like some dark malevolent thing that's just maybe even just part of the AI itself causing trouble.
yeah.
Who knows, really? It's all a speculation. It's all guessing because nobody really knows anymore. It went so far down the hole. Nobody knows nothing. We're all screwed.
We all end up in the same place, and I'm not scared of
We're
it.
all in the same boat. We might as well all finally start to get along. It makes no sense. We're all on this planet. Why do you gotta sit there and single people out?
Well, I firmly believe that if we as human beings need to take a stand now against the government, if that's the case,
yeah.
before it's too late.
I know, I think they're playing us every way they can think of.
Let's go and listen.
Everyone's basically supporting their own slavery at this point. It's kind of sad. And it's just like, you guys gonna sit there and just keep fighting and arguing about it or to get off your butts and do something?
Just need to find out what that something is.
It's probably why they keep us divided, because together we would.
Well, they know us stronger. We're stronger together, but they keep on doing all this divide and conquer crap.
Yeah.
Everybody up because they feel it. They know that they're losing. They're losing people. They're losing. People are like, nah, that ain't right. Nah, I'm not gonna think because you want us to think your way. I'm not gonna. Every action's not gonna be what you're telling me to do. This is not living. It's beyond this. This is not it. Because all this
Mm-hmm.
is controlled living, controlled thinking, controlled education. It's not free will learning crap. It's all controlled somehow, one way or
Yeah.
another. Like what put me in SEC is I ask, hey, how does that math problem work out to that? Oh, it's this, this, and this. I'm like, I understand you breaking it down, but what makes it that? How did you come up with that with those numbers? I understand how you're breaking it down, but I want to know how you came up with those numbers breaking it down. And they couldn't explain it. So they're like, you ask too much questions, put them over here. It's like, okay. So like for what, 18 years of my life it was like that. And then after I graduated, I'm like, I'm done with school. This place is a joke. It's a prison.
Yeah. I dropped out
Lord,
my
you're just
senior year.
oh, I'm sorry. Go. So-
I mean, if people realize all it takes is getting a GED, oh, why even go to school? I mean, if you're smart enough to pass that exam to get your GED, you don't even need to go to school. I mean, because all it is learning math, and just learning the basics. You pass that, and boom, there you go. You don't even have to go waste 12 years of school being stuck. And that's what I never understood either, is being in school, being in class and being in a school for 8 hours a day when you're a kid. How is that beneficial to being a kid at all? That's
So,
not even being allowed to be a kid.
yeah. Because they cram all the information in 8 hours. There's no way anyone can ever understand something whenever 45 minutes your brain has to switch to a whole different subject. It's not going to work.
I
It
mean,
doesn't work like that. We need
should
to
it be
focus on one
limited
at
to
a time.
4 hours a day to allow time for growth and development?
Mhm.
Is I mean, 8 hours is like half their day gone.
Just like after they graduate, it's 8 hours at a job, 8 or 9 hours or 10 hours at a job after that
It's
to
like they've
survive. And it's like, yeah, we gotta have money to pay the bills, so they to keep a roof over our head and the kids. But I told them
yes,
once you guys are at the house, I'm going off grid. I'll keep a phone, but it's ridiculous. The price of drywall, the price to replace a floor, it's freaking ridiculous. Like, 2 years ago, a piece of drywall was $10. Now it's 25. I'm like, hell no.
well, and
This
then
is
we even we even went all the way down to start worrying about water.
like 5 years ago. So
I mean, we are even down to the point where we have to be concerned and worry about water now because of the droughts going on everywhere.
me and Wally are shedding some light on that. Let's start doing that.
The water isn't disappearing; it's just relocating. But it's the problem trying to be able to find it and figure out where it went. And of course, the government ain't gonna allow any of that either. Oh, you're not allowed to go do this or that. I bet you if someone went out of their way on their own to go find water underground further than where they'll let us dig, well, then, of course, then if they don't let you dig what's under the ground that they're so scared of, where we're not allowed to dig down further.
Well, the wells are drying up too, is what it is. It's all the water here. It's just the water because Wally told me that we saw this. So it's not that um the rain just moved. It's no longer hitting land like 70% of it. Wally, was it going in the ocean? Is that what we were talking about before?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like 70% of it. The rain now fall now goes in the ocean. It doesn't go on land like it used to. So it's like the earth and everything, like it's shifted. Like we're all been saying, it's happening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like yeah, it's
rain
shifting.
more than the land.
They were bringing that up earlier too. Is it our consciousness shifting or is it physically shifting? I
Physical
firmly believe
and
it's
mental.
physically shifting. I
It's
think it's both.
both. That's why it's that's why we're feeling it. It's not just one. Usually it's one or the other, but it's everything together now. And that's or they're saying people are gonna make it. They're gonna make it or they're gonna break themselves. And like you
Yep.
see angry people getting angrier, those are the ones that are gonna break. They're the ones that are gonna not be able to handle this instead of being calm and like we're just saying right now. Like right now is what matters.
Yep.
Everybody's living in the past. They want to go to the next day. They want to go to the next minute. It's like, no, right now, the energy is right now. It's not ahead of us. It's not behind us. The energy is now. And
Yep.
once we understand that, we'll be fine. But that energy coming up into them, it just, they need to go. They need to go, go, go. And it's too much for them because they already are on that teetering of what is this person going to make me feel like instead of, hey, I'm going to be happy because right now I'm happy. There's nothing happening. So, like, they don't want to have that control of themselves. They let their surroundings control them too. And it's something else. I just look at my kids and I see they wake up and then, like, the first time they bump into each other, it's like two atoms just boom hitting each other and whatever happens. But it's like, yeah, that's just my opinion. But I've noticed that I was getting to that angry stage until I started like breathing deep. Not just like, oh, just take a breath. No, like I have to breathe deep and then I'm okay.
Yeah.
But I've been catching myself or before I would just go off and now just when I start feeling that change of like I just feel my body, I don't know how to explain it, but I just start breathing deep and then I'm fine again. But control
Yeah,
it.
there's like a hidden profound calmness and peacefulness just remembering to breathe.
You have to find that, yes, and it will help, and it does. Well, for me, it does help, but it's the regular breathing that they say to do. It doesn't do it. Like I have to really deep breathe. Like,
Hmm.
are you okay? I'm like, yes. It's just leave me alone for a couple minutes. Yeah, it's after looking and looking for what works for other people and some people this that. So I was trying all those, but yeah,
And there's just so much going on in the world that people sit there and worry about the stupidest crap.
there's so much of it. It's like when they're talking, I'm just like, where's this conversation leading to? I'm not being mean to you, but it's like talk that's going in your head. The words, they don't need to resonate in your head. It's going
Hmm.
back up and just, yeah. I'm not telling, I like, I don't like telling them to be certain ways, but it's like certain things, they just don't need to resonate there because then they fester. I know I used to be that kiddos. I'd tell them this. I'd sit there for days and I'd just be in mad ruts, like hating everything. And then all of a sudden I'd stop and I would be fine. And it's like when I noticed that like now that I notice I just stop right away and start breathing. But back in the day, like I would just lose it and it would be for days and days. I'd just be angry and mad for no reason because I'd be like, why am I still mad? What's the reason that made me mad? I didn't know, but I was still mad.
Hmm.
It's just learning my emotions and controlling and letting that negative I don't need go. But it's so hard with
Oh
the
no,
rest of
yeah, that's why I started leaving some of those ufology places because they all they do is fight. It's supposed to be about bringing everybody together,
yeah.
bringing multiple things together all the time, and they just want to per- keep divide, divide, divide. So it's like, nah, I'm
Well,
done.
everybody wants to find that one thing. They think that's going to be, they want to be better than everybody. And that's wrong. Like,
Yeah,
that's be better than you were yesterday. Don't be better than someone else. Cause then now you're no longer living with you. You're living off of someone else. I'm going to be better than him. I need to do better than what he's doing. It's like that's where it screws up humanity, trying to be somebody else that you're not. Because that's
exactly.
not who you are. You're being
Need to
someone else.
flourish in your own divine energies.
Yeah. And then with religion right away, it knocks that off you. You're no longer individual. Now you're part of God, and now you got to be like this way. And not knocking religion, it's just how I've been pushed. And I noticed when I was around certain people, like how they would act, and when they were away from it, they would act like something completely different. Like people they went to church with, and then they wouldn't act like that outside of
Mm,
church. So I was like, church is fake. Like these people don't even like if it's so real and so strong of a feeling when you're here, shouldn't you feel like that everywhere you go? But like the second
exactly.
you left, you didn't see that smiling, happy. You saw the mad, angry human. So like it wasn't something that I believed in because I didn't see, oh, the power of God this, the power of God that. Like it's like no, it was like human like training. Like not I don't like saying brainwashing, but like they were training like it's weird. But that's just from my eyes that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like if something so strong can't even help you like that, I wonder what you can do by yourself. And I
Yeah.
was more calmer when I took it and was not looking at him as a piece of paper and what was told to me then, but as I call it a higher power, like energy, like a higher energy than we are, because we're all energy. But that's just my little 2 cents.
And I just get to the point where everyone is so worried about what everyone else is doing. Stop and worry about yourself. And I gotta do that more. I'm always trying to help so many other people, but I gotta focus on myself to get anywhere, real, get anywhere.
Yeah, because we only ones that know our bodies is us. No one else does.
Hmm. And I'm sitting here dealing with dragon energies and dragon, and I wonder if it's something I actually created myself, or I don't know if they just showed up out of nowhere. Don't know. But the fact that I'm dealing with something totally out of the ordinary, totally different,
The
it
last,
just proof that there's more to life than what you think there is.
oh yeah, absolutely. So like I go around and I listen to like Sunday morning services, other like religions and stuff like that, just to see, like to keep heads up in the world, what's going on, because they make the choices of religions in the world, and there's a lot of stuff going on, like a lot of stuff, like holy cow, like false prophet, and it's like all this stuff that people are like, oh, this is him. It's like, but they're not. I mean, they're saying what he's not. It's like, who knows? Like you're believing in scripture again is not going to come back as a human being. There, whatever it is, it's going to be the whole world to see it, not one person. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's like they're saying, "Oh, he'll walk among us." It's like, you guys, it's not going to be one person's going to see. It's going to be everybody.
Mm-hmm.
If it does,
Well,
you know.
and the sun's kicking up a notch or two, and you're gonna start seeing even more. The more that sun unlocks a whole bunch of stuff,
Mhm.
I think that's what's starting a lot of it. A lot of all this new UFO sightings is stuff with the sun. Like I said, everything is connected. I've been. This is my research. I connect a thing to the sun because I sense all the sun energy. Literally, when I have a real strong, intense energy, it's always either a solar flare, some type of comet in the sun, some type of sun anomaly. And then before you know it, throughout the day, while I'm feeling that, more UFO pictures show up, more of this show up, more of this shows up. So it's like it's thinning the veil. It's removing the veil altogether, the higher frequency. And literally the other day, I could feel the entire universe shift in consciousness at a higher level. So there's definitely something mind blowing going on, and pretty soon it's just a matter of time before shit really hits the fan and starts falling apart completely because of people waking up more and more every day. It's just still not happening fast enough for me, but but certain things you can't force too fast.
Yeah, you can't. It has to, you have to be ready for it. The person has to be ready for yes.
It's a
I absolutely
gradual
believe
thing.
because if they're
And I
not
don't,
open and ready,
yeah,
it can mess them
I,
up bad. Yeah.
okay, well, that's your perception. My perception is they're going to be forced to see it regardless because I think there's no stopping what's coming. There's no
Oh no, they
stopping.
didn't stop it. But like, do you know how someone can see something and they're like, nope, that didn't happen. I did not see that. It's like, you didn't see what? I was right next to you. I saw it happen too. Like, nope, it didn't. I'm like, okay. Like they're that quick and there's that like they
Yeah.
shut the doors that fast and they're like, nope. It's like you don't even want to resonate and like draw write down what you just saw. You're just gonna turn around and go like that. And you want me to believe that you have feelings that are real, but you can just see something happen and turn around and say, nope, that didn't happen. It's like mm, like mm. You're dead inside or something if you don't want to acknowledge what just happened. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like people are fear has a big grip in humanity, so big that that's I believe that's a big shutter for eyes and the brain. They don't want to know it's fear, they're scared.
I know.
And
I
that
was
was me. I mean, I'm still scared. There's times where I'm just like, why am I scared? What is what is scaring me? I don't have to look back and see.
I always get accused of letting too much in, but you know what? I still don't let enough in. That's the point. You're supposed to let it in. That's the point. Stop being scared. He's like, you keep. I my my guy friend that I was hanging out with all the time. Well, I call him my boyfriend, but we don't really hang out. We're just talk on the phone all the time. But he's like, you let too much get to you and too much. No, I don't let enough. That's the point. He is too closed off, too close to anything going on. If he's that protected and has that much faith in himself, then he would just let it go and he would see more. Too many people don't want to do that. And I think that's why I have dragon spirits with me is because the dragons are been set free. They were supposed to be helping in consciousness, but the sun is getting so strong already. They almost don't even have to help anymore. I think they stopped helping for a bit because it was starting to hurt some of the humans because of their refusal to open up and let go yet. Because letting go and opening up unlocks more of your DNA and unlocks more of your special gifts if you have any. I think everybody has gifts, actually. I think they're limiting themselves too much and just not letting things happen.
Everyone does have this. They do. They really do. They just I don't know. I don't even know mine yet. I don't.
And
They,
honestly,
I haven't
I think the more gifted, I think people
saying
with
something.
empathic abilities like me, I'm an empath. I can feel what you feel. I feel your pain, what you're going through. That's how
Mhm.
that's how you're sensing energy more is because you're feeling other people's emotions. And I think
Mhm.
those are the ones that, like me, are sensing their gifts more, is just because we feel everything more.
And it also helps out with investigations too.
Oh, yeah, it does. But it was kind of funny. Ron and them were trying to say it's not a negative. Um, I didn't say your experience was negative, but the entity you discovered was a negative entity, but I think it's not just a negative entity. I think it's more of a negative energy left over from the person that died. And so negative beings were feeding on that negative energy. That makes sense.
Oh, it does make sense, but unfortunately, there's a lot of people with that can sense that negativity, and then you all of a sudden you get demon this and demon that. Nobody said anything about a demon. It could be
Yeah.
just somebody that's extremely negative or really angry or whatever.
Yep.
I mean, it could be as something as okay, you have a spirit in the house that got angry because you moved a chair that it liked it the chair where it was and you moved it.
Mm-hmm.
Move the chair back.
I know there's definitely a difference in negative entities and a negative energy than a total demon. There's a total difference, and I can feel that.
Hmm.
When something is really bad, I mean, I almost wonder if that's how some people have heart attacks. Because there was an entity in the paint room when I was at that other job that it literally I couldn't figure it out at first. I'm like, why do I have such severe anxiety? Why does my chest hurt so bad? It's because this really bad demon or stronger negative thing was making me feel that. Because after a while it goes away, but that's because I can transmute that negativity and remove it from me.
Right.
What if there's someone that's unaware of it and lets that fester and they're always in that area? It makes you wonder, can they actually kill people though?
Yeah.
I just start well, and after thinking about that too, literally an older guy at work actually did have a heart attack, but not at work. But I was wondering if that entity attached itself to that guy when he went home. You never know. I did my best to send it packing every time after I figured out what was going on. And see the fact that it came back, it was connected to somebody that worked there. Someone that worked there was doing something with black magic or something they shouldn't be doing and kept bringing that thing back. Because there was no way it should have been still stuck around if it was just a regular malevolent being.
Right.
There's people like that around too that can control all that crap and don't know what they're messing with. The dark is the opposite of power. It's an illusion.
Mm.
Your strength comes from your light.
Yep.
I guess some could argue that it would be dark and light because you would transmute the dark to make the light, which would make it stronger, maybe. But then you're getting into things too deep there if you sit there and keep contemplating things.
I think you have to experience both sides to really like the light and the dark, like kind of be comfortable with both and not fear it, but
Yeah.
like recognize it, like he was saying, like good with investigating, like having that feeling of, yeah, there's something bad here. Like it's really It's different energy, not normal. Like, yeah, like you said, it's energy, but sensing it to be, yeah. Like I was dark for a while there, like in my life, like really dark. Like I was like, I don't know how I'm still alive after I was done. I was like, whoa, thanks. But I did it. I went through it for a reason. Like everyone goes through their stuff in life to I don't look as bad. I look at it as a road I was going to go down and experience. But it led me to this point where maybe I just never recognized it like that.
Yeah, and I think the reason empaths feel the dark more, because I felt the negative energy so bad, is because we actually transmute it into positive. We transmute dark to light. That's why we are more sensitive to it, because we do work with it more directly through our physical body. It's like our spiritual side is connected to the physical stronger, like merged together better. So like I was saying, been starting to realize is like duality is starting to become a singularity, whereas the two are now starting to become more one. In the higher frequencies, it's like it's pushing it together.
Looks like that cat's looking to see if Walt's looking. I thought
He's
you
finally looking at the.
knock it over. I swear to you. I was like, is that cat gonna knock it over? It's like, is he looking? Getting close. Oh,
Oh, he's got a stretch. Nope, yep, he's got to lay on something. My cat will lay on my entire bed of crystals. I'm like, seriously? Crystal blocker.
I'm warming him up for you.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just like, how is that comfortable? So funny. I think I'm freaking tired. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
All right. Thanks for having me.
Well, yeah, maybe next time you can talk more, Jax.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like really tired right now.
Yeah, me too.
Next time, hop up sooner so you can chat more before you're tired.
Yeah, absolutely.
I keep getting harassed by my cat. Go to bed, Ma. Go to bed, Ma. It's like he's coming up to me and pushing me. Go to bed.
Hmm.
All right. Take care, everybody.
All right. Good night.
Okay. Night, Jim.
Night, Jim.
Good night. Oh,
Night, Jax.
Good night.
Wally, your cat is freaking fantastic. I love that white cat.
Yeah, this is his run.
I used to have a white cat. It had one blue eye and one yellow eye. Supposedly, they said the one blue eye was because the cat was deaf on that side, and I'm just like, I don't think so. It never acted like it was deaf. Ew, put it away, kitty. At least I finally got to read my cards. It was fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that was cool.
I got carried away though and wanted and read all of them. We can set it up next time to take turns doing different decks and lining them up. I don't have to read from everyone for each person. Good night, Nightmare. You could just turn your live off. It's still rolling. I just realized that. I said they're rambling on because